Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, it's game time. What's up, everybody? Yeah, so I had some time. My little guys are taking a little longer to go to sleep, so here I am. Welcome to my stream. This is impromptu. Normally I go, I'm at my locals playing the One Piece card game. Right here, this bad boy right here. But I couldn't make it because one of my little guys is sick. The oldest just got a few coughs this morning, and then the wifey's been in and out of it. So working from home tomorrow to help out the family. And then right now the other two fell asleep, so I was just rocking the baby, but it looks like he was really hungry. He needed some mommy. So he went to go be with his mama right now. So I'm back. But yeah, usually I'm just live on what's it called? Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But I was able to get on right now. I figured, hey, while I'm rocking him, might as well rock the kid and play a few rounds of One Piece. It doesn't take a lot of guessing work. And then I was like, you know what? I also feel like playing Zelda 1. So I might do a little bit of that and might as well stream it since I was holding everybody. But yeah, here we are, man. Just doing the thing. So I hope you're all having a great evening tonight. Let's see. Sorry it was quiet earlier, but again, I was rocking the little guy, trying to get him down. So he got down, but then he kept waking up again and again. So it was just time it looked like he was still hungry. Okay, so let's try 2 more matches. Typically, we do 3 or 4 matches at my job. At my local store. So why not? I'm asking to see if my bro is able to get on to play. So we'll see if he can. If not, it's all good. But yeah, everyone is asleep early. Well, they're asleep normally before this time anyways, but they were down even earlier because everyone's healing over here. I'm kind of nervous because I'm like, man, what if I get sick next? I don't want to be sick next. All right, well, I couldn't see if my bro can join. So let me see. Who should I play here? Who's someone I haven't tried up against? I guess I could try this emo. Oh, what's up, Tyler? Good to see you, my man. How you doing? My man. Oh, yeah. I'm here, man. I'm here just impromptu. Gonna do some Zelda here in a little bit. I was thinking 3 more rounds of this. But how you doing, man? While I play, just kick it with you guys. All right, let's refresh this. Let's see. I played against Bonnie's quite a bit because of my cousin. I've played other Brook players. Let's see, who have I not tried up against? You know what? I haven't done this Kobe. Struggling to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, my man. I'm good. I'm just chilling right now. Usually I'll be at my local card game store playing tonight in person, but couldn't make it tonight. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but yeah, a few of us are sick over here, so it's like I'm here trying to do the thing. Oh, let's play this guy, or let's not play this guy. He disappeared. So just chilling here before bedtime and all that stuff. Oh, actually, I didn't want to play that purple Luffy. Dang it. That looked cool. Is that Usopp? Oh, I've never played an Usopp. That should be fun. Let's see. Taken. Dang, my connection is not fast enough to catch up with these guys. I don't want to do some of these guys. Some of these guys are playing. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm nervous about getting sick, but it is what it is, right? If I get sick, I get sick. Let's try this. If we can't get in a game here, oh my gosh. If we can't get in a game here, we're just gonna purple, red. Yo, that looks dope. What is this? Oh, I haven't played any of these guys. Oh my gosh, dang, these matches are going so fast. Hold on, hold on. Let me pick one. Okay, okay, okay. Just basic instinct, go. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. I'll keep that. It's not the best, but it's not the worst either. Okay, so I don't know what these guys do. Okay, I know what she does. Searches for a slasher or a green card. He is, if the leader has a Dawn when attacking once per turn, you may return one of your cost 2 or higher characters to its owner's hand, set up to one of your power 7 or less characters as active. Oh wow, so he can restand essentially. Okay, good to know. Oh, Nami can't search. Nami, this is garbage. Well, we have a blocker there, but we might want to block it here. We'll take that. And then we'll do this, we'll do that. And do I want my Luffy here right off the bat? Might be good to have double counters, but let's get this Brook in here just for the long game in case of anything. Do this, do some milling, end my turn, because you can't attack the first round. So there you go. But yeah, how are you doing, Tyler? How's your sorry you can't sleep, but how's your Final Fantasy going? All right, you went in for that attack. What's he do? If one of your old attribute character other than this character would be KO'd by an opponent's effect, you may rest this character instead. Okay, okay, so that's all about the rest there. Okay, excellent. We got the Nami. That's what we needed. Now we just got to make sure there's a Luffy in the trash. So let's do this. No Luffy in the trash. Okay, not what you want to see, but it is what it is. Didn't I have a Zoro? I thought I had a 2-cost Zoro here. I guess I don't. Okay, I could go in for an attack right now, or I could set up a blocker. I think I'll set up a blocker because he's gonna come in swinging. Let's see if he blocks this. Probably will. Not. Okay. Okay. I did my ability, right? Yeah, I think I did. All right, so next round we get 6. So that's probably where I want to set up my Brook, one of my Brooks. Have fun with that. And then, wow, he's just coming in like this, huh? 4 and 6 and 6. Do I want to allow another hit here? Tyler says, haven't gone back to it in so long, referring to Final Fantasy, because he's playing Final Fantasy. Playing through that new Pragmata and Tomodachi Life right now. Tomodachi Life. I haven't heard of that one. Tell me more about that one. I've heard of Pragmata. I saw a funny meme where they took Pedro Pascal and the actress from The Last of Us, and they put their faces on the Pragmata characters. They're like, coming to you live, right? Like, I thought that was funny. So yeah, what are we gonna do here? Are we gonna allow this shenanigans here? I guess we can. It's not a big deal. Or do I want to allow a hit that early? I could counter out with, do I have a 2K? No, I don't want to waste these guys here. So yeah, I'll let it through. Okay. Cool. All right. So 6, deploy, rest you, grab you, attack for 5. You'll probably counter out of that. He's not going to want to take another low 5 hit unless he's got really special cards in his hands that he really wants. I wonder why he didn't do anything else. He has 4 Dawns. Kind of weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to set you up to do the thing. All right. So before we end, though, we want to mill. Yeah, I see he's going to do that. I win. Oh, yay. Okay. They didn't. I guess they didn't like what they had. Sometimes that's me. All right. I'm 1-1 tonight. 1-1 tonight. That's good. That's good. All right. Let's see. Two more. Usually we do 3 matches or 3 to 4 matches at my locals. So I want to feel like it's a local kind of day. All right. I've done plenty of Bonnies and all that. Haven't done a Gecko Moria. Should I try that? That guy just left. I wonder why. Maybe he thought I wasn't worthy. Unworthy. All right. We're going to try up against Uta here. So if I give or not, I guess. Okay. Cool. I don't want to play up against another black character. Black and because I want to have something like opposite. I haven't tried Mihawk. Oh, purple blue Sanji. I know of purple blue Sanji. I know the mist. Let's try this guy. Or not. Jeez, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about that? Okay. Alright, hopefully I get it here. When an opponent attacks once per turn, 1 Don. Come on, let me in. There we go. Ah, they get to choose. Dang, hopefully I go second. Although it would be good practice for me. Usually, well, no, not usually actually. I do have a good back and forth. They choose to go second. Oh, of course they do. This is actually a really good hand. I'm gonna keep that. Let's search for some goodies. Do I want the Brook or do I want the counter card in case of anything? I'm gonna go with this. All right. And then let's see. Okay, so I've never played her again before, or played up against her before. So let's see. When an opponent attacks, so when I attack, once per turn, rest the Dawn. Oh, sorry, forgot to do this. Rest the Dawn. And then rest up to one of your opponent's leaders or characters. Wow, that's garbage. I don't like that. Oh, I forgot to trash. Don't want to do that. I need to be able to mill my stuff before I do anything. That's what I get for rushing. Alright, you're just coming in for the attack. Or not, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Did I get lucky? No, I did not get lucky. I did do that, though. They are just going to rest my guy. So, should I grab her now or should I grab her later? I feel like I should grab her later. Alright. Who you resting? Resting me or you resting her? It's up to you. Because I'm pretty sure that's what they were going to try to do, is rest one of us. So now they have 2 attackers to have to worry about. So we'll see here what they do. Tyler says Tomodachi Life is a new Nintendo game. It's like Animal Crossing and Sims combined with Mii characters you make. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I know this is going to be a wasted attack, but we'll try it anyways. Oh, wait, no. They can't do their thing. They can't do their thing because they have to rest a Dawn to do the thing. So, kind of weird that they just allow that to happen. Okay. I'm fine with it. If they just want to waste Dawns like that. Tomodachi. Okay. Mii characters you make. There was an earlier one that came out on DS. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Active main. This one reigns. May rest this character. I'm going to kill this character because they're annoying. Okay, on this one, look at 5 cards. Reveal 1 supernova. They revealed Cavendish. You're going for my person because you don't want me to attack that. Well, I'm going to kill that anyways next round, so have fun with that. Okay, so we're at 5 now, which is an awkward number for this character to be at. But it is what it is. We're going to mill some more. There's Luffy. That's the guy we needed. Excellent, excellent. So if I do this, I can bring out my guy who gets an extra boost. Nobody here is going to be able to rush. If I bring out my boy there, he can bring out for me. Well, he could have brought out for me if I had a blocker, but I don't have a blocker. So he could bring out this boy for me, which would be kind of fun. Actually, I think I'll do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Let's use up our abilities, shall we? So we'll do this. Use this. These are the only 2 cards. Wait, what? Those were the 2 cards in my trash. What are you doing? 2 or less, yeah. Right here. Oh, it's Straw Hat specific. Oh, that's right. I guess I could go searching instead then. Search or block? I think I'll block. Okay. And then since you want to attack mine, have fun with that. No searchers for you. I should have done the one there, but it is what it is. So what's gonna happen next one, because I'll be at 7, is my Luffy will come out since I can't do anything about it. Oh, you decided to die instead? You may trash this character. Set up. What was that? Okay, hold on. That was confusing. I don't know why they did that, but yeah. Okay. You may trash this character. Set up to one of your Dawn cards as active. Okay. For the point of what? You didn't stop the attack. So kind of weird. On play and when attacking, if your leader is a supernova type and you have no other Cavendish on the field, activate 2 Dawns. If your leader is a supernova type and you have no other Cavendish on the field, activate 2 Dawn. Okay. I'm not in the mood to take another. Oh wait, I haven't taken a life yet? I'll take it. Oh, double Namus already. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so I'm at that awkward number there. I can leave 1 up for this, which would be fantastic. Let's trash this again so I can get more cards out of the field. Let's make him worry about this. So we're going to, let's see, if I do that, it leaves me 1 for defense, plus all that I have, mostly with this guy here. So I think I'll go, how many is he? He's 3. Yeah, we'll go 7 to his life. So he's got a counter out. There it is. Oh, I see. Okay. You decided to rest the Dawn instead to stop me from attacking. Okay. Fine by me, I guess. I forgot that you could do that. So we'll do this. And do 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot actually that I get that ability. So that's a lot of fun. Unfortunately, he forced me to do that thing. So no fun for me. But who should I grab real quick? I already have the Namis. If I play 2, I have 3, and of the 3, I can grab. I can't grab that or that, which sucks. Oh my god, I needed those cards. Sucks to be me. Okay. Instead, what we'll do then is we'll bring out maybe a blocker, although it's a cost of 4. Although it might be fun to set him up. Although he's a 2K, I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's do this instead. And then let's do this. Trash him to bring out. Wait, is my Nami in here? Actually, I might want my Brook. I think I'll take my Brook. Yeah, that's what I'll do. He already rested all that, so I can't do anything there. At least he took the hit. If I do the 2 again, I could that. I could do the 1. I don't want to waste my Dawns. I want to utilize my Dawns. I have 2 2Ks. The choppers are good for everything else. So I think the last thing I want to do here. Oh, there she is. I do want to do this. I do want. Why did it say that I didn't have her? I don't appreciate that. Do this, and then let's grab this Nami, and let's end our turn. Since he froze me with that guy. All right, so I gotta remember he could stop 2 attacks. So more than likely, if I come in swinging with him, when opponent attacks, rest up to one of your opponent's leaders or characters. So the good thing is, if I attack with the Luffy first, he's already rested, so she can't use that on him, the double attacker. So she'll be forced to use it on Docking Bay or on my leader again. So we'll see what they do. So what's this? On play, if your leader has Supernova, set up to one of your Dawn cards as active. Okay. Then up to one of your opponent characters with a cost of 8 or less cannot be rested until the end of your opponent's next turn. Cannot be rested. So that means I can't attack. So there you have it. So she's this person's gonna freeze this and probably gonna freeze that with this ability when I attack. Why are you coming at me with that much? That's pretty wild, to be honest. Yeah, no free hits for you. None of that shenanigans. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna be doing stuff like this. The good thing is, yeah, he doesn't want to deal with 2 attackers coming out, or he's probably anticipating what I'm going to do here, which is that. So that's the thing. If I come in with him first, he'll rest him, which is fine. I'll have 8 and 1. Leave me up to do my thingamajang. I think I might want to clear the board first, but maybe not. I think I'm going to go for life first here. Here's the thing. If it doesn't do that, it's going to be interesting. So let's see what they do here. Because here they have to use their Dawn trick. Or not. If they don't do their Dawn trick, I'm already coming in. And I can go at his Cavendish here. Get this fool out the way. So either they take the hit. No, yeah. They're afraid of that. They're going to allow the hit. But that's perfect because they can only do this once per turn. So now I get to do my favorite thing that I like to do, which is this. Bring out my Luffy. He's at that high. Mill some more cards. In fact, I know I should probably be a little more defensive here, but I'm actually going to do this so that he's now at almost 10k. Now I'm going to do this. And then give him a Rested Dawn. So now he's 11k coming at you. Should I be mean and just clear the board or go in for the attack? I'm going to be mean. I'm going to clear the board. Yep. So now all I have to worry about is a rusher and some resting guys. So yeah. The good thing is I have some counters. I can't use my counter here, and this is a brick. If somehow manages to kill my guy here, then that. The good thing is I'm beefier now to hit. I'm now at 7k, so nothing crazy is gonna be. If whoever they pull out, it has to be a big cost, so they have to use most of their dons and not all of their dons. There you go. Yeah, KO up to one of your opponent's rested characters. Yep, see. So I told you, see, somehow they were maybe going to do something like that. But what they're not expecting is that I already have another 8. So good for me. Bad for them. What I can do too is Tyler says, are you and your bro going still doing the TCG store game being co-managers? Yes, Tyler, that is in the works. That is in the works for sure, my friend. I think it'll be a lot of fun to do that, to be honest. Okay, he can only attack with them. I don't want to give you any freebies here in case of anything crazy, so I'm going to do that, and I'll let you hit me at all. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't have to do. Oh, right, I had to do that because he killed my Brook. Right. Okay. You're coming in with that, which is totally fine. I'll allow that second one and go from there. Okay, so the only bad thing is I can't do that. However, I can do this, and that'll suck for them. But let's see if I could do what I think I can do. So I have 7 cards left. I'm gonna trash them. 3 cards left to go. Okay, so if I play this right, or if I'm patient, I play her to rest them both, or just rest them. I can't play the Dawn. And then I freeze them, so that gives me 3 cards left over. I make him a 10k, and I go in for the swing. Or I bring out Brook, I rest that Dawn, so they can't do anything at all. He costs 6, I have 4 left. Who's that? Set up to one of your characters with a cost of 8 or less. So this might be the better move here, actually, but it's gonna come at a risk because I need 3 hits and I don't have 3 hits. So never mind on what I just said, because if I played him out, I can hit with this, bring him down to 0, reset, hit some more. Actually, this might be a game here. This might be game here if I do this right. So if I bring them out, I do that, and I have enough to do a restand. So I might win it here. I might win it here. We'll see right now. So we're gonna do this to rest this. So they can't do any of that. They don't have any other special dawn things going on. And then actually I can come. Yeah, I think this is game. I think this is game. Coming with the Luffy, coming in hot at 7. If I do this, or I can make him 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or I can make him that. I guess here we got to see how far they can survive this. Yeah, let's see how far they can survive this. Because depending what they do here, it'll determine for me what I got to do. Because I have potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks, and the last 2 are huge because I'm gonna come in with 11 or 10 here. So yeah, so obviously they're gonna probably bounce out of that. So yeah, so I'll probably come in with 10 because then they need a lot of tons to do that. And I can add 1 more if I trash all my cards and then use his ability. Oh wait, I can't do my guy's ability. I just realized that I can't do my guy's ability because I just did the opposite of what I needed to do. So I cannot do his thing. So I do want to keep this up. So the thing is, I bring her out and save up for defense, or I go for the kill here. I think I'm going to go for the kill here. This is going to be risky, although I can survive a hit. Let's see how they do here with this. So yeah, this is crazy. If they make it out of this, because I can use that to counter out later if they come at me. But mostly they'll be coming at my life, and they'll have 1, 2, 3 people that they can hit with, which will be more than enough. So I think I gotta go for life here. He'll have 3 people to attack with, but yeah, this is risky what I'm doing here. This is super risky what I'm doing here. I'm gonna play it safe. We'll see. Okay. See if they counter out of this. It'll be freaking crazy. Yeah. See, I had a feeling they were gonna do that. And they knew they were going to do that, and so they did that on purpose. So they're going to try to come at me with 3 attacks, so I can almost, with these cards, maybe counter out. We'll see. That was a huge risk. They got super lucky that they had that many. I mean, I knew they had that many cards in hand, but the fact that they had that many 2s and 1s. Yeah, look at all those 2s. Look at that. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wow. So many 2Ks. You may rest 2 of your dawns. Up to 2 of your opponent's rested characters with a cost of 7 or less will not become active in your opponent's next refresh phase. Of course, they're going to aim for this and this, so that's easy. Only 2 for that. Nice. It says 2. Why didn't it do 2? 7 or less. So you're going to pick. A lot of resting with this set. It's always resting with this set. Okay. Yeah, we'll let that through. I'm surprised he didn't pick another character. Oh, 7 or less. So he couldn't do this one. Oh, that's right. Couldn't do Docking Pirate Bay because his thing says this. This character gains +6. So 5 + 6 is the cost of 11. So they can only freeze my Luffy. My Nami is alive. So pretty cool right there. Let's see. I can't believe that Shanks is 11k. Freaking wild. There it is. The stupid blocker. Kind of ruined my flow there with that blocker, bro. Yeah. To your hand, play a character with a cost of 5 or less from your hand. It's probably bringing out another blocker here. So I have to deal with 2 blockers. Or not, okay. Okay. So setting up one for that is... I don't understand what you're doing there, to be honest. Okay, so next hand I have to deal with the blocker. If I play the Nami and I have 10 cards, that's 6 cards left up to play. Hold on. Will not become active in your opponent's next refresh phase. That doesn't mean that I cannot refresh him my way, right? So I think I still got it here, guys. I don't know if I want to allow this hit, honestly. Oh no, I don't want to allow this hit because he's got this fool coming in right here. So I'm going to say, right, I could do the thing. So I'm gonna say I don't have a blocker. No. And then obviously this is a huge this, so I'll only get 8 and then 9, and then I don't have enough to do anything else. So we'll resolve this. What is this trigger? Rest up to one of your opponents. Does not become... Oh, really? Yup. Peace out, brother. Peace the heck outies. Get out. Get down. That was pretty cool, actually. Okay, so unfortunately you don't get refreshed. No resting. Why no resting? Because of that. So the cool question is here is how do I get the kill here? I can go for 8, bring out the big Luffy. I can give him 2 more so he's a 12, and then I can reset to bring him out and swing 1 more time. Because I can't do this. Of course, if I do this, actually that might be a guarantee here. If I do this, I rest their Dawn. Of the 10, I only waste 4. I have 6. I'm coming at them with 11k. They would need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right? No, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. If they have all those 10Ks, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. That would be unreal. So the other thing I can do is not what you got up your sleeve. Yeah, so 8 that he'll come out with 10, and then he'll come out with 10, 11, 12. He can maybe counter out of that. Oh, that's true, huh? He's telling me to do the thing where he's 7. Yeah, 7. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess this, like he said. Yeah, okay. There, they said, yeah, they said it. They said it. Yeah, it was 1 1 0 1 1. Yeah, there was no countering now. Even with this, it was not happening. On play, KO up to one of your opponents with rested characters. Nice, nice. Okay, guys, that was a good match. That was a good match. Gave me a little point there. They knew it was over, so that's why they just let it do the thing. I was thinking of doing that with the Luffy anyways. I was just worried they can counter out with all those cards in hand, but they burned so many 2Ks. The odds of them having that many more was almost impossible. So there you have it. Again, lesson learned for me not to do that. So hey, 2-1 tonight. 2-1. Can we make it 3? You down with BDD? Yeah, you know me. Whoa, what's up, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Oh man. Yeah, so I didn't make it to my locals tonight. So I just, because my family's sick, so I'm here at home taking care of the family. Everyone's asleep now, so I was like, you know what? I feel like playing. I'm just gonna throw something up. It's very impromptu in the moment, you know. So here I am with you guys, just chilling. You just caught me as I got 2-1 right now, so that was pretty cool. I am 2-1, so I think I'm gonna call it there. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'm proud that I got 2-1. Not just kidding. Usually we go 4 rounds. Nah, I'm gonna leave it on the win. I'm gonna leave it on the win. I'm gonna leave it on the win. It's hard for me to win with this deck, so I think, or not hard. It is hard. But I played that so well, and the Bonnie got pretty good right there. So there you have it, guys. One of the wins didn't really. Well, he left early, but I think it's because he didn't like his hand. He didn't like how the setup was going on there. I think it was part of it. So yeah. So technically, I'm still 1-1. That second one, I don't know why they quit so early. I wasn't taking long on my stuff. Nice, Dave. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. I'm glad you're doing good. Catch you tomorrow. Because tomorrow we'll be doing some Doom, baby. We're doing Doom Eternal for reals. Nah, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take these wins. I mean, if I end 2-2, that's not bad either, right? It's a good night. All right, well, who should we play? Let's see. Oh, shoot. Oh, not what I meant. If you have 4 or more life cards, give this leader minus 1,000. 4 or more life cards. Sabos are annoying, man. When 2 or more Dons are returned to your Don deck. Yes, I know that, Luffy. Well, I've played him. I want to play somebody that I haven't played. What's this? Your on-play abilities don't activate. Oof. Definitely don't want to play that guy. That's a bad matchup. Who is this? Keen. Activating once per turn. I've never played you before. Oh, but they're also black card deck. I don't want to play a black card deck. I have not played up against a... Oh, dang it. Did he just leave? Let's try... Oh, he did. Dang it. Yellow-red Sabo? Oh my gosh, that's an insane ability. Let's do who to do. Oh, Sanji? Sure, let's do this. That seems interesting. Sanji is activate main once per turn. Oh, he got taken. Oh, they got taken too. Where's that solid red? That solid red looks so interesting. I think that was a koala. I played a Mihawk. I haven't played up against a Zoro. Why is it everybody? Oh no, it's not. It's this one. Get in here. Hopefully we get in here. Bello Betty. She got taken again. Oh, there. No, she's there. Let's go. You discard 1 Revolutionary Army type card from your hand. What the heck? Let me play them. Oh, you know what? Let's play against my girl. Robin. I haven't played Robin, I think. No, I think I have. At least once. Or not, I guess. Fine, let's do Garp. Roger. I haven't played a Roger before. Bro, I'm not getting in. Okay, if this next one doesn't let me in, we're gonna call it here. Wait, he's right there. Why isn't it letting me in? Do they get to say yes or no? Is that the thing? Okay. They don't want to play. Alright. Fine then. We will call it there then. I was trying to have one more, but thanks, Tyler. Thank you. Yeah, that last one felt good. That one against the Bonnie felt good. Yeah. So what I thought you could do is true. So even though they froze my character, because my leader ability has this ability that only once per turn on my turn, I can reactivate a character. I was able to reactivate them. So even though my character didn't get to refresh, meaning stand up to be active to do a rest, to do like an attack or something, because I am activating them outside of the refresh phase and in the main phase, I can still play them. So that 7k Luffy became a 17k Luffy. And so even if they played whatever crazy card they had in there, let's say it was an 8k, they needed 8, and then a 2k to make it 10, and a 2k to make it 12, and a 2k to, so it wasn't gonna happen. So that was the right move. I was just a little nervous because I see a Dawn up, I see people with like 5-6 cards in hand, and I think, right, they're just gonna somehow counter out of all of this, right? So my initial thought of bringing out my zombie Luffy so that he comes at that with 12k was not the right idea, because even though I would have another character to rush with, right, the chances of them countering out of two 12ks was very high. So coming at them with 17k one shot, because they had no more life, that was the goal. It was still risky though. If they somehow managed to get out of that, that would have been insane. So yeah, so that was fun, man. That was fun. I like playing this game. I almost have this deck actually fully built out in real life. I just need to get the other pieces. They cost a little bit of money, so my buddy's gonna make me some proxies in the meantime while I save up to get them eventually, so I can still play this version of the cards over there in the locals. So yeah, that was fun. But you know what? I feel like playing some. Let's see. Dave says, yeah, tomorrow's great. I will have to be there to protect you from Doomslayer. To protect me from Doomslayer. That's funny. How long have you been playing? What's up? We keep a Micah. Sorry if I mispronounced that. How long have I been playing? Are you referring to the One Piece card game? The game itself, I've been playing since, I want to say October, November of last year. How long have I been a fan of One Piece? Since I was 16, so 20 plus years right now. But playing wise, yeah, I've only been playing since October, November of last year. So yeah, but the guys in my local store are so good, and the first guy that I played with, Large Flask, he's one of my local guys, actually, really dope dude. He's been playing since set 5 or 4, I believe. So I came in on set 11, 12, 11 was already out. So everything was out but 13. So the first set that I got for myself was 11. Then my wifey was very gracious and she got me the 12 before everything shot up like crazy. And then 13 came out. And then I was foolish. I was so into collecting OP11. I was the only guy there. This is like peak before OP like really blew up, right? One Piece blew up, the trading card game, because I got in there and I was still able to get like OP11 for like $150. I was still my wifey actually got OP12 because nobody cared about OP12, and she was able to get it for me for like $100 on the holiday weekend. And then OP13 came out. Nobody was in line. It was crazy. I walked in, I said, give me my OP11 box, and you know what? I don't care. Give me like 5 packs from OP13, right? Because I didn't really care about it. The dumbest move. Literally 7 days later, everything got wiped out. Everybody started buying everything. OP11, OP12, it didn't matter. As long as it was one piece, everybody started buying it. And so it just flew off the shelves, and I never got a chance to get OP13 set. So I'm collecting casually, right? Because this is it's a luxury hobby, and so I collect as I'm able, and I try to get reasonable pricing, so I was just collecting at first because I thought the art was cool. It's One Piece. I love One Piece. It's one of my favorite stories. And then like I said, I was so obsessed with OP11. I learned that starter decks 20 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 all came in with extra packs of OP11. So I bought them all. And I was like, well, I have all the colors now to try out. Why don't I try out the game? So I tried out the game with my son, my 7-year-old, and he fell in love with it because he loves One Piece too. And then I was like, hey, this game is actually really fun. So then I started looking at stores around me and trying to like get a feel for a place. And I found a place, thank God, like right down the street from me, where the vibe is really cool. The people are really cool. And yeah, they let me be part of the community. It's been a lot of fun since. So yeah, a wonderful life, wonderful wife, wonderful life. That's awesome. Yeah. She's really great. So yeah, she saw me getting really into it with the kids and having fun. Right. My second oldest, he's only 4. He's going on 5, and he doesn't understand what he's doing. So I'll read to him what he can do, and then I'll leave it to him. And funny enough, he's actually beat us a few times, just going off instinct and basing it off like I said, your car can do this or this, what do you want to do? And he'll be like, that one. And then like he actually like get really close, or he has beat us. So it's pretty funny. But yeah, so that's my journey with the One Piece trading card game. Started in November is when I started playing with my kid just for fun. Then I found a really dope local spot, where if you're one of the faithful, if like you show up, they take care of their locals. And so I've been working at it since to become one of the locals. And the community's been really good. So I think if it was a different experience where like the community was, what's it called? Overly competitive or not fun at all, or just weird in general, I probably wouldn't be doing this. I'd probably be doing this just by myself offline. But I'm having so much fun with this game, and my cousin who loves One Piece, we're having so much fun with it. We go live on Saturdays actually, and we play test like upcoming sets, and practice our rounds. So right now we just did OP15, where we tried out the leaders on the Sims and stuff like that, to hopefully get you excited to want to play and try out, because it's free. The Sims are free, so take advantage, and stuff like that. So yeah, if you haven't played yet and you want to, go for it. I strongly suggest it. We keep because it's fun. It's a lot of fun. If you love One Piece, I'm guessing you love One Piece. Is it fair to say that? Mikipa, is it fair to say you like One Piece? Yeah. So that's my journey. Let me know, man. But yeah, we go live this Saturday. Actually, we're gonna be early playtesting the new starter deck that's gonna be coming out in, I want to say June. I believe it's June. It's coming out in June. Starter deck 30, where it's Ace and Luffy, green and red. So we're gonna do a mirror match, where we just play him like as if we like straight from the box, like the cards that just come with the deck, with the starter deck, and then we're just gonna play it, and then we're gonna do our own little twist on what we would do to improve on, or I don't even want to say improve on, just add to, right, and subtract from how it already comes out the box. And just have fun with that. So yeah. So if you want to watch that, maybe that'll get you interested in wanting to buy the starter deck, or just play for yourself. So they do have it on the sim that's called Project Raftel. I have the link in the actually I'll put it in this video here. So this is an impromptu moment. I'm usually only live Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. But I've after work today, I just been on for the family, because my wifey's sick, and the babies also has like a little something. They seem fine, but they're just like squirmy and stuff like that. Like they can't sit still and all that. So it's been a little hard to then rest. So earlier, if you rewind back on the live, I had him on my chest, just like rocking him, and I was like, well, I'm already here, so it's either I can watch right now I'm really into the show The Bear. It's like either I watch The Bear, or I might as well play, So I was like, I'll just play. Why not? You know, I couldn't make it to my locals. I usually go on Wednesdays. I couldn't make it to my locals, but why can't I play online? I'm like, so I'll just play online and I'll showcase it with you guys and just have fun. And then so here we are. And yeah, I was thinking, I don't know, I was thinking of also playing Zelda for a little bit, and then call it before it gets too late. So yeah. Oh, you got a phone call? Nah, it's all good. No, so I was asking because I'm assuming you're a fan of One Piece, right? So I was just gonna say, hey, if you want to play, go play. Like, please play. The Sims are free. I'll drop the links for both Sims in this video in the description. I'll drop it in there so you can check them out. My cousin and I go live on Saturday mornings, talking and playing and all thing One Piece, but specifically we're playing the One Piece card game because my channel is all about games, whether it's cards or movies about games or video games or tabletop role-playing games, all that, anything games, so sports even. So Saturday mornings we do One Piece, and this Saturday morning we're gonna play test early access because the Sims got him in there to start at deck 30. So if you want to check that out, you can. No pressure, but if not, yeah. Oh yeah, you missed that stage with your kids. I will be the king of the pirates. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Okay. So you are a fan. I figured as much if you're here watching it because you saw that I was playing. What's it called? Yeah, man. If you want to play it, like that sim that you saw me on. Here, let me throw it back up again. It's a really dope sim. It's called OPTCG sim. Very simple. One Piece trading card game sim. So yeah, and then the other one that my cousin and I use on Saturdays, we use both. We go between both. Is the hold on, I was checking for updates. So this one right here that's opening up is OPTCG sim. This one's really cool. And the other one that you can do, and this is free. So if you haven't played it, before you invest, and I highly suggest this because I didn't know about the Sims until after I started playing. Before you invest, if you want to make sure, hey, like, because it takes money to build these decks, right? Like not all of them are ready to go out of the box, right? There are starter decks, but obviously they're like where you can start and then you can improve on them. So I'll give you this example. For example, I bought the OP15 set, right? And a lot of these cards at a good price are right now like under $5, right? But then some of these cards that aren't part of OP15 are expensive for me, right? That it stacks up really quick, right? So for example, this Zoro right here, it's like $20. And so if I need 4 copies of these, that's $80 out the window, right? So definitely a luxury hobby. But if you got it, man, like I said, hey baby, you got to go for it. Like you got the money, you got the it's your money. Like you worked hard for it. You do what you want with it. But I suggest using the Sims because they're free. These dope people over here, like let's go back to the lobby right here. Let's give this shout out right here. You know what I'm saying? Like these people right here, they slapped it together, man, for our entertainment and for free, so that we could practice and just all about the community, right? So I suggest, my friend, if you're into One Piece and you want to try it, jump on, man. And again, I will drop the links for both this one and the one called Raftel, Project Raftel. I'll drop them both. This one, the cool thing about this one is you can download it and own it on your computer. Obviously you need a connection to the internet because they do updates in the background. But then the other one, Project Raftel, is browser based. So if you have an iPad or you're moving around, you can still take it with you as long as you have, some kind of data or internet connection, and you can play on the go. So that one's really cool. But yeah, you can build the decks. Everything that they have available now, like you can find it here, right? Build the decks. So talking about King of the Pirates here, we'll do Luffy. Pick the colors that you need, right? Find the find the cards, all that stuff. There's other easy ways to build the decks too. That's stuff that I can go over on Saturdays with my cousin. Actually, I'm thinking of making a how-to video as well. Like, hey, if you're new to this is something that I appreciated blah 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 blah. So I'm thinking of making a how-to video on that stuff too. So yeah, you're in New Zealand. Oh man, from one provider to another. I'm so grateful for finding. Oh dude, you're in New Zealand. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever met someone from New Zealand before. Do you do coaching? No, I don't do coaching for one. I know, man. I just started November of last year. You kidding me? I mean, I like teaching. I don't mind me. Like the same love that was shared on me on like how to like do stuff and learn stuff. I like passing on that knowledge. I like passing on knowledge that like if I see someone excited and they want to play, yeah, you know, I want to pass on that knowledge. So I mean, I don't do coaching per se, but I'm always down to share. Like if you're like, hey, I wish there was a video like this, right? It's like, oh, okay, I'll make a video on that. Why not? You know, I know there's a million other people who probably have done it, but I like making content, and I like sharing what I'm passionate about. So I'll make a video on it. So yeah, so maybe I'll make a video. Oh, not maybe. You inspired me. You inspired me. I'll make a video on just this sim, and then just on the other sim, and be like, here's what you can do in this sim, and stuff like that. So my cousin actually I did already do that. So my cousin and I did that our very first live stream. So I'll how can I get it to you? Does the chat allow hyperlinks? Hold on. I think the chat allows hyperlinks. Let me see. Give me a second here. But yeah, but if you want to catch us playtesting and doing other things where like we kind of do, it's not like we're thinking about doing like a coaching session, but you know, when we're testing out these cards, we're sharing like our feels and experience for this. So for example, like on Saturday, we're going to test the new and upcoming Starter Deck 30. We're going to be talking about it and sharing our ideas and our thoughts on it. And well, hopefully you can get out of it too. Where is it? Oh yeah, right here. Trying simulators. All right, let me try this. Oh, what's up, Doomslayer? Hey, my boy. Doomslayer is cool. So speaking of Doomslayer, tomorrow, if you like watch, tell me if this hyperlink works, guys. It looks like it can work. So that's for you. We keep a like a true dad. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you're a teacher by trade. Okay. Hey, well, once you get into this game, I bet you can do some excellent content on this too. And then get your local. Am I getting this mixed up? Is it? Wait, hold on. Is this an insult? If Kiwis? I think I've heard the term before. I don't want to insult anyone by accident, but like your fellow, I was gonna say like get your fellow Kiwis like excited about playing One Piece, and maybe you could start a community there. That'd be cool. You can tell a good teacher right away. Oh, thanks. Well, I try. I'm very like in the moment. And I know the one thing I do know is I don't know everything. That's the one thing I do know, for certain. So yeah. But yeah, the hyperlink there, my friend. That was when me and him, my cousin and I were testing out the simulators. And then in there, you'll see the hyperlinks for Project Raftel that I mentioned, and OPTCG sim as well. So yeah, so that shows the sim, and it is Kiwi. Okay, thank you. Like I was confident for a second, and I was like, wait, what if that's a bad word? like what if the people from New Zealand don't actually like being called that? I was like, hold on, I better slow my roll. So thank you for confirming. But yeah, so I am, yes, Doom, yes. So Doomslayer, sorry, I got sidetracked. Doomslayer said right now in the chat, just a question, ain't you supposed to do a Doom Eternal live? Yes, I am, tomorrow. So tonight is just impromptu. You weren't here earlier, Doomslayer, but after like my wife is down, she's sick. The baby had like a fever 2 days ago. It's not here around anymore, but he's still like fussy, unable to stay still for very long, so it's making it hard for mama to rest. So I was wearing him earlier, and I couldn't make it to my locals to play my card games is usually when I just go once a week to play on Wednesdays usually, and I couldn't make it today. So I was like, okay, hey, you know what? I'm already here anyways. I'm rocking him on my chest. Like again, like I said earlier, if you go back in the video, you can see him like on me, and I had it muted because my voice like spikes, and I didn't want to wake him while I was talking and getting excited about the game. So I'm like playing, and like typing away, all silent mode, like a silent movie. And then, yeah, but then eventually he woke up and he wanted mama. He needed that milk. So yeah, fever is a good sign of healing. Yes, I am so grateful that I finally got to understand that after my firstborn, because my firstborn, it's like, it's all nerves, right? You're like, and then yeah, but it's like, oh, you got a fever? Okay, yeah. It's like you said, it means the body is doing what it should be doing, right? You just monitor it, make sure it doesn't go too high, and yeah, man, the body's amazing, man. The body's amazing. How we were created to just handle. So it's pretty cool. Usually, for those of you who don't know, Doomslayer knows this. I go live Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Saturdays and Sundays, it's really early in the morning. What time is it over in New Zealand right now? Let me know. But Saturday and Sunday mornings, I'm live at 7 a.m. my time. Which is usually 10 a.m. Eastern time, because I'm in the States over here. So yeah, and then on Tuesdays and Thursdays, because I can't really play until all my duties are done, right? As a father, as a husband. So once everyone's asleep, I go live at 10 p.m. So roughly around this time, I'm an hour in now. It's almost 11 my time. So yeah, that's when I go live and just stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I'm trying to just come up with content and make content and put it out there for you guys. So yeah, I probably should have done that tonight. Now that I think about it, because there's some stuff in the back end, and but I didn't go to my locals. I was chilling with my kid, and I was like, I'll just play. It's less thinking, because you guys know how it is. You guys are creatives too in your own way, right? You get in the zone, you get locked in, you don't want to get like disturbed, and then so I was like, I'll take it easy tonight. I'll just throw this on, and you know what, if you, my friends, jump on, that's great. If not, it's okay. I'll see you for sure on my scheduled time, right, tomorrow. But I was like, I didn't do locals, why don't I just do One Piece here, and then maybe some Zelda to close the night, because I've been itching for some bizarre reason. I've been wanting to replay again Zelda 1 just for kicks and giggles. So yeah. Doomslayer's right. Sorry, I didn't know about your kids, so I gotta go to school. Have a pleasant day. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Doomslayer. Oh no, you're fine, Doom. Don't feel bad, man. You don't have to say sorry. You're good. Yeah. Hopefully, I'll be able to go live tomorrow. Because again, usually everyone's asleep at this time. If I end up wearing the baby again, it is what it is, right? So. Oh man, yeah. We keep encouraging Doomslayer. Yeah, do the work, get the treats. That's right. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, okay. So it's Thursday for you. Oh, 6 p.m. Thursday. Yeah. So yeah, that's right. Because your side of the world, you guys are like a whole day ahead almost, or essentially a whole day ahead. Yeah. Because 6 p.m. for you, Thursday night. It's Wednesday night for me over here. In about an hour, it's Thursday for us. So that'll be Friday morning for you. So yeah, so there you have it, man. So yeah, but that's so cool. I'm glad I'm meeting a fellow dad from the other side of the world. That's so dope. I'm gonna tell my wife. So I'll be like, I know someone from New Zealand. So yeah, we're from the future. Honestly, yeah, that's true. Time is an interesting thing, right? It's relative indeed. Yeah, so we're from the future. So you know what? Let's close the night. It's fun, but hey, you got to check it out though. We keep before you invest in the cards. This is something I wish I knew about earlier, right? But I got hooked on the cards because, I forgot to share the story on that. So what happened was this. I knew about the card game. I heard about the card game. I was like, whatever. It's a gimmick, right? They're just trying to get me to buy more merchandise. And I'm very frugal when it comes to stuff, right? Like I'll get stuff from time to time, right? Like that poster I got free at like a game store, you know, and the One Piece Lego set over there, you know, I got it because I thought it was well priced, and I haven't collected Legos in eons. And so I was like, hey, it's One Piece. I'm going to get it because my kids are super into One Piece with me. So we'll build it together. So there's a whole video on that too, actually. And so we did all that anyways. And yeah, so I was like, whatever on the cards, whatever, right? It's just cardboard. Foolish. My friend who's a big trading card fan, she's a fellow coworker. She was like, hey, me and my boyfriend, there's a store down here. You want to come? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? We're on lunch, right? So we go over, and they're like, look, there's a pack right there. There's a pack right there. And they're like, why'd you get it? You're a One Piece fan. And I'm like, no, because whatever, right? And they're like, come on. It was like only $5 at the time. And I was like, oh, whatever, it's $5. So I dropped the $5. I get the pack. And that thing that they joke about on reels and stuff, where it's like opening the pack is like taking a hit of something, you know, like that, and like the dopamine and all that stuff. So like the minute it like that sound, I was like, ooh, and then I opened it and I looked at the cards and I was like, ooh, and then I was hooked. And so then I got hooked just collecting, like I told you, right? And then because I was so hooked on just collecting that one specific set, it forced me to buy the starter decks because of they had bonus packs in there, and so I grabbed them, and then I was like, whatever, I have the starter decks, might as well play. And I made a whole video on how I thought it was genius what these creators did, because with the starter decks, you're not sitting there thinking, oh my gosh, how do I learn this game? Oh my gosh, how do I build a deck? The deck is built for you. And they give you the manual instructions on how to play. And then on the opposite side of the manual is the play mat, so you know where to place the cards. Bada bing, bada boom, you're playing. And so in like under 20 minutes, my son and I learned like that. You know, I mean, he's 7 years old and he's very, very smart, very quick. So he picked up real quick, and then we just started playing. And I was like, yo, this is actually fun. Like, it's not like cheesy. You know what I mean? Like there could be card games based on something you love, but it doesn't mean that it's good. And in this case, it's actually good. So yeah, and then that's the end of it. We got hooked up on that and got hooked. And so yeah, so it's been fun. It's been a journey. Now I'm at this different level of being a fan, where I'm trying to build my own decks, right? Collecting the cards, collecting the boxes, and then trying to put that in focus there. Yeah, you know, and things like that, so that yeah, you know, the extra cards that you get from collecting, put them to good use. so there you have it. So yeah, you feel me? Yeah, see, yeah, there is, yeah, I only knew, very similar to your One Piece journey too. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, how did you get into One Piece? I got into One Piece because of what was it? There's a friend at church, and like we all were already watching anime. Like I was watching Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, a few other ones. Of course, Dragon Ball Z. That's like the first introduction for everyone in the West. And then my buddy had me watch it. My cousin reminded me of this because I thought it was the manga first that he got me into. He's like, no. You got me into the anime. I found the manga and then showed you the manga, and then we've been reading ever since. So around like 16, my buddy from church was like, yo, check out this anime. And I was like, all right. And we started watching it, and I got hooked, right? But this is before like Crunchyroll, and so I didn't really know where to find it, right? So I didn't know, and so my cousins who were like, I don't know, they always knew how to find the right pirates. So kind of funny, right? A pirate show, and I'm pirating the pirate show. My cousins like knew the sites, right? And so they would like share it with me, and so I would sit there and watch. And then yeah, so I was watching, and then I got my cousin into it, and then he found the manga. He's like, hey, you can read it. And I'm like, oh, you can read it? And I was like, what? And so I started reading it. And so that was around 16. And so we've been reading. I fell more in love with the reading because I wasn't a huge fan of the animation at the time. I think now it's a lot cooler. And I'm really looking forward to the rebooted one, right? The One Piece. Really excited for that one. So yeah, I just started reading it more because obviously it gets ahead of the anime, and then watching it on occasion here and there. But what really got me into watching it was with my kids, because my oldest can read but my middle can't yet, and so we started watching it together, and seeing them get all into it got me super into it again, because like I was just like, it was just something I had in the background, right? Like, oh yeah, like I'll catch up on the chapter this week, and like I told you, I was like, I'll watch the anime here and there, but whatever. But then when my kids like got into it, I was like, oh, this is probably what it feels like when a dad gets into it, like with his kids, and they like the same sport, right, or the same hobby, right, where like everyone's just like excited and everyone's doing the thing and everyone's talking about it and everybody's doing it together. And so that's what happened with my kids, where I was like, oh, now like I told you, I was frugal, right, and I'm like, I'm gonna get them the toy. So I got them like the Luffy toy, and then I got him this other toy, and then the Legos, and then I was like, and I'm gonna get you the jacket, and I'm gonna get you the vest, and I'm gonna get you the hat, and like, yes, I geeked out on them with it, so it was pretty funny. But yeah, that's my quick short of it, of how we got into One Piece, and then how it's become like a I don't want to say revival, but like a resurgence of joy in the subject, because my kids are super into it right now. So I have literally pictures of them, because I got them the hat, and then we got them the vest. And they're like, they're doing the Gear 2 pose, I think they like it mostly because I'm a big fan of that moment. Like that was such an iconic moment for me as a youngling, when Luffy first did the Gear 2, and I was like, oh, because like that whole Enies lobby is like it's still to this day my favorite arc. It's still my favorite arc because it took One Piece to a whole new level, in my opinion. And we haven't come back since. So Skypiea was chill, obviously the East Blue was we needed it, right? It set up everything. And Alabasta was nice. I appreciate Alabasta, but Enies Lobby, that's where it got me, man. I was like, it got me in the feels. Like the first time he did the transformation, and he does like the pose and he goes, like, man, that was so cool. That was, yeah. And then just this, and then Robin, right? She's my favorite, man. Her backstory, dude. Like, can you imagine just being like that young, and having to deal with life like that? Like, for her to have gone through so much stuff and still be like, her ability, very fluid, very like gentle and kind. It's amazing. I think that's really cool. All right, let's see. So Wikipa says, my nephew took a year to convince me to watch it. I was a Dragon Ball Z maxi. Okay. So your nephew got you into it. Nice. I love it. It took them a year. Wow. Dedication, man. They had that Luffy zeal, right? They didn't quit on you. They're like, you got to watch it. So they convinced you to watch it after a year. I couldn't get past the quality of animation initially. See? Yes. Thank you. I'm not alone in that. Thank you. Only started watching it in 2024. Took me 8 months to the end of Wano arc. Dude, man, you're a G. Wow. That takes a lot. You sat down and in 8 months you knocked it all out. That's impressive, I gotta tell you. So yeah, with my kids right now, we stopped at right before the time skip, a little before the time skip, because they just they draw the ladies a little much. So I was like, I'm not ready to have the conversation with you yet. We'll do that later. So yeah. So right now they've just watched like East Blue and Alabasta, Drum Island and all that stuff. So pretty cool. Actually, I was happy that season 2 of the live action, I mean, there was still some violence and blood, but like it was, I think, a little more milder than season 1. So I had a discussion with them. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna vet this first, and I vetted it first, and I said there's gonna be some scenes where I need you to look away, or I need you to like, I'm gonna skip by. And yeah, and we actually got to watch more of the live action this time around. Season 1, when Zoro halves the guy, I was like, we're gonna wait all that. I was like, we're not showing you that. So yeah, but I just showed them the Sanji introduction because it's one of my favorite introductions, and I thought the live action did great with it too. And so I did show them that episode because I thought that was really cool. So yeah, but that's awesome, man. In 2024, and you knocked it out in 8 months. Freaking wild. Oh, Wikipa said my got me moment was the help me Luffy Arlong arc. Yes. Hey, that's one of the early ones, man. The East Blue, baby. Yeah. When Nami, right? When Nami asks him to help. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah, for me it's that moment. Honestly, I'm like choking up. That moment with Robin when she confirmed she wants to live. She's like, I want to live. And then, the whole gang's just like, and they're just like lined up, and the camera does that like swoop around, and it's so cinematic, and it's so like epic, and it's just like boom, right? And then Usopp just, he snipes the flag. It's just, God, man, I want to rewatch it now. You got me wanting to rewatch it now. That moment, man. Ooh, that moment. And then, Luffy goes bananas, with the Gear 2. And then we learn about Gear 3. All in the same arc. Pretty wild, right? And then, of course, saying goodbye to the old to say hello to the new. With the Thousand Sunny and Chow, going married. Yeah. See, you're getting the feels right now. Yeah, see, that's the beauty of this, man. Like, there's moments for everyone. I love how like your moment is the Nami moment. I like the Ennis Lobby. For my cousin, it was oh my gosh, what was it? Hold on. It was with Boa Hancock, but I'm like forgetting what part exactly. I'll have him share on Saturday. I've got the chills and tearing up. Yeah, man, there's just some good moments in there. Even my wife, right? So she's not a big fan of how like she, like you and me, right? She's not a big fan of the style of the anime, especially the early parts. Like, they've gotten better, right? With like Wano and all that stuff since moving forward. But the early animation was just right. It's I don't know how to explain it. Maybe too simple. I think it works. Now that I'm looking back at it, I'm like, oh, this works for its time. But even my wife, she saw the episode, the anime version, and then the live action version made her cry too, with Dr. Hiruluke and Chopper, and she was like, oh, and I was like, I told her, I'm like, look, I know you don't like it because Oda is a perv, and he's an openly admitted perv, right? And they draw the girls, very fan servicey and all that. I said, but if you look past that, the story is good, man. There's some moments that like it chokes you up, right? There's just moments. The Nami, the stuff in Alabasta, the NS lobby. There's just so much. And so she saw that part with Chopper and all that, and how he joined the crew, and she like teared up. She's like, oh my gosh, I felt that. I'm like, right? And she was like, yeah. So she still can't sit through all of it all the time, but I've caught her sometimes when I'm watching with the kids, and she chokes up. I remember the other one that got her, and it hit me different now that I'm a parent, right? But we're oh my gosh, I can't remember her name right now. The lady who adopted Nami and her sister, when she she did the sacrifice play, because she refused to say that she didn't have any family, and I was like, yeah, and it's just like, as a kid I was like, oh man, that sucks, but now as a parent I'm like, oh, no, because she fought her best. She fought, man. She was a fighter. It's just Arlong was a little stronger. That was it, But yeah, I thought, yeah, everything just hits different. I think you know this, right? We keep where like different stages in your life, you go back to some of the stuff that you love, and it just hits different, right? Because of wherever you're at. So yeah, man, it's One Piece, man. Thanks for getting me into this, man. I was here just gonna play some games, and then you got me talking about One Piece and storytelling and all that, and I love that stuff. So if you want more of this is what we do on Saturdays with my cousin. We go for about 2 hours, because after that usually our kids are up. Like I told you, we like play at like 7 a.m. in the morning our time, and then by like 9 or 10, like, you know, the wives and kids are up, so like we gotta go, right? So yeah, so we go about 1 or 2 hours. Usually the topic is something with the card game, and then we kind of just roll off into other One Piece topics. So it's mostly driven by the card game, but we're just calling it One Piece Saturdays because it's just anything One Piece. If there's a chapter that dropped, there's a chapter dropping this week. I'm just like, this last chapter was like, what? And now here we are with this new chapter coming out probably tomorrow, if not Friday. Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. Yeah. Wait, are you reading it too, Wikipa? Tell me if you're reading it too. Let me know. Yeah, there you go. Wikipa says, I think it's a hangover of the over-sexualization we get inundated with here in the West. I'm excited. Yeah, man. And I do see what my wife is saying, you know, because I want to respect her point of view, right? And not just to respect it because it's the nice thing to do, because I cherish her thoughts, right? You know what I mean? Like this is why I trust her with my heart, right? She's my queen. And so like, I see what she means, right? Because there is some attraction to that, and especially when you're a kid, right? But that's not what got me into it, right? But I do see the problem in the situations with that, where like there are some moments where you're like, did you have to draw it like that? Did you have to put them in that outfit? Did you have to make them all like that? You know what I mean? So I get it. I get where my wife is coming from. So that's why it bums me out, because I'm like, oh, my camera turned off. Give me a second. I'm still here. Just gotta get my camera. My batteries don't last. As long as they used to. Even when I have them plugged in, which is kind of weird. I think I gotta get a better cable. Oh, okay. So you're in the Barati. I'm back. Okay. So in the manga. Oh, wow. So you're still early on in the manga. Okay, I will say no more. Don't show up on Saturday, please. Because Saturday we're gonna be talking about the latest chapter. Because we're getting close to the end, man. It's getting spicy. It's getting real spicy. Oh, what's up, Chewy? Was watching Pharaoh play Super Smash. Oh, he's playing Super Smash? Oh, all right. Wait, which Super Smash, Chewy? Chewy, by the way, say hi to Wikipa from New Zealand. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're talking all things One Piece, because as you saw in the title earlier, because I couldn't go to my locals tonight because my family's sick, so I stayed home. I played One Piece online. I was like, I'm already here, might as well do it. I went 2-1 tonight. Let's go. So yeah. Yeah, we're just talking all things One Piece right now. So actually, since we're talking all things One Piece right now, let me put this bad boy right here. Chill with me, Chopper. Chopper gonna chill. Chopper gonna chill with us. So yeah, okay. So you're in this section. Then we keep about where they're meeting Sanji and all that. Okay, so so you're getting over to your favorite part. Actually, you're getting over to the Arlong Arlong Park section. So that's really cool. Yeah, man, get ready, because all those chapters you're reading, all the build up. I'm actually rereading because there's actually quite a few moments I forgot. Like there's a lot from Dressrosa that I'm just like, like I'm like, wait, who, what, when? So that one, so I'm rereading right now, and in my reread, the team is just meeting back from the time skip. So it's been the 2 years, and they're meeting up right now. So I just got there on the manga for my first ever reread, actually, because I usually just am reading where they are currently. So I'm doing that, and this is my first time going back and reading backwards again to catch up with the present again. So yeah, man, it's good. You don't mind spoilers? Okay, well, if you don't mind spoilers and you show up on Sunday, on Saturday morning, we're gonna be talking about the chapters. So we'll be testing out Starter Deck 30, since the sim has early access to it. We'll do a mirror match, and then we'll do our own versions of what we would do to improve on them, doing 2 matches of that, and then probably go right into discussing the latest chapter, and our feels and thoughts and all that stuff, and then we'll call it. So Saturdays on this channel, everything's game driven. In all sincerity, it's story driven, but games is like the medium that helps connect it all. So we're playing One Piece, but it's One Piece in general, right? Manga talk, anime talk, card talk, all that good stuff. So yeah. But maybe by Saturday you've tried the sim. Let me know. I wanna know. I really wanna know. But yeah, this week is insane, dude. It's gonna be interesting. I think we all saw this coming because things were just going a little too smoothly. So it's not that there's any surprises. It's just we're getting like these reveals, right, of these silhouettes that we've known for years, and now we're getting like reveals, and there's still more to come. So you could tell, you could feel the ending coming with One Piece, and it's just crazy to think that it's been running 20 plus years, and those of us who started when we were like 16 are still not done with the story. So, but we're getting there. You could tell we're getting there. It's gonna be interesting. Nice. Wikipa says I'm an OG gamer. Okay, what's one of your favorite OG games right now? One of the OG games that I'm playing is Super Metroid. I've never played it. I avoided platform games all my life because I just thought I sucked at them. So I just stuck to action adventure. It's now one of my top 5. I haven't even beaten it yet, but I'm in love with it. It's so well put together. I fall in love with it. So currently I'm playing Super Metroid on Sunday mornings. That game's a lot of fun. And then prior to that, Street Fighter 2. Let's go. Yes. You and my cousin will get along very well. He loves Street Fighter. I bought the 40th anniversary where it came with like Street Fighter 1, 2, 2 Turbo, 3, Third Strike, Alpha, all that stuff. And I was trying to get good at it so I can like impress my cousins. It didn't matter, man. It's so muscle memory for him. He wipes me on the floor every time, every freaking time. Galaga, oh man, and Pac-Man, yes, very cool. Yeah, actually, my buddy Chewy here, he just mentioned Feral Inferno. He's a really cool guy too. Feral recently played. Wait, was it Galaga? Yeah, I think it was Galaga. Chewy, you can confirm for me. He recently played Galaga, like a few weeks ago. Well, I say recent, but it was actually a few weeks ago. So that was pretty cool. I remember playing that. I think it was on the Super Nintendo at my other cousin's house on my mom's side. And I remember falling in love with it. I was like, oh, this is cool. And I never beat it because it was on their system, but I like that one a lot. So yeah, that's cool, man. That's really cool. It's not retro, but the other older game that I'm playing right now is Knights of the Old Republic 2. Again, my first time playing that one. Because I used to think turn-based games were boring, and now look at me. Now I think they're cool. So it helps when the story is good. So yeah, it's really cool. Do you still play today, Wikipa? So I said because Wikipa said I had to stop playing games halfway through my university days. Gotcha. Okay. No, I hear you. I hear you. Like again, like I'm only here after hours, right? If I have enough energy, because otherwise I'm like Chewy will tell you. There's been times where like I'm playing, and I'm like, like I'm yawning in the middle of a stream. Because my body betrays me, man. My body's like, it's time to sleep, and I'm like, I don't want to. Like my teenage side is like, no, and my eyeballs are like, yes. Like it's just. And then it's GG. I gotta clock out. I gotta clock out from streaming. So yeah. Black Ops early 2000. Oh, nice. Okay, so you like the shooter games. Nice. I was never good with those. Like, I did it competitively only with my cousins. GoldenEye. Everybody does GoldenEye. And yeah, I could never. There was one time where like I did okay, but it was yeah. So that's why the Doom one, I like it because it's story driven. Right, but they make you feel awesome when you're kicking booty, right, and messing the demons up. So yeah, so Doom Eternal, I haven't played it, but I'm playing it tomorrow. That's the first time I'm playing it tomorrow as well. So yeah, started playing games again last year. Nice, welcome back, brother. Join us. No, that's cool. I'm glad you've been able to find that time to connect with one of your favorite hobbies. That's really cool. Yeah, for me, I didn't think about it much until recently, but like, yeah, video games has always been like my go-to hobby. So it's just, yeah, I enjoy a good story. I enjoy just sitting there and getting lost in a world like people do in books or in other things. So movies and video games is just those have been my two. So hobby-wise, it's been video games. Passion-wise, it's been film. I've always loved film. So yeah. So here we are. So yeah. Are you excited about any of the movies? Since you mentioned Street Fighter, are you excited about the trailer for Street Fighter? Let me know, cause I wasn't sure at first. Like from a distance, when I heard about the casting and all that, I was like, really? You're gonna be doing that like that? And then the trailer dropped, and I was like, really? You're gonna be doing that? Okay then. I think it looks cool, man. I think it looks really cool. Keepa says, I ended up with an RSI, arthritis, 2020 learning how to play Fortnite. Oh. Fortnite. Okay. I tried a little bit of Fortnite with a friend. Again, it's the shooting games. I suck at shooting games. So I was like, I'll just leave it here. And I was like, so yeah, as an inquiry project. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's really cool actually. With a grade 8 student. Oh, got you. Okay, that's so funny. So they got you into it. They got you trying it. Wikipa. He got into the games. Hold on, I want to check this out real quick. Oh yeah, I just went to your channel real quick. Is that short one of your is that your class? One of your classes that you teach? Look at that. Y'all, they're all lining up. Hold on, this is cute. Oh, let me turn this off. Why can I not hear anything? Oh, that explains it. So if you're just joining me, I'm watching Wikipa's one of his shorts on his channel, and I'm guessing this is classroom. It looks like your class. I'm guessing it was your classroom, because you say you're a teacher. Dude, that was so cute. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Hey, you play guitar? Let's go. Everlasting Love. Okay. Subscribe. Come on now. I'm sharing this on the post. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I hope you're cool with it, man. I just put it in the post, in the community post. I'm like, yo, check out our brother here. I'm listening to Everlasting Love. Yeah, my man. Heck yeah. Let's go. All right. You got to do more of that, man. That was awesome. All right. You got another one called The Bay. I'll check that one out afterwards. But yeah, I just listened to Everlasting Love. That was nice, man. Yeah, you got a voice. Let's go. Oh, Goon. Holy smokes. I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing, my friend? Oh, Chewy says it was Gradius. Oh. Oops. Sorry. I thought it was Galaga. It was Gradius that Feral played. Galaga is top to bottom. Gradius was side scrolling. Thank you. Okay. See, I'm glad Chewy is here because he gonna put me straight. Goon says, hello. What's up, Goon? we keep it set. I forgot I had those up. Yeah, man, you got 3 videos over there. You got that short and the 2 of you playing guitar. That's sick. Yeah, man. No, that was cool. All right. Dude, it's so nice to meet you. I'm so glad we met. This is so cool. This is so cool. Gyrus? Are we talking about... Wait, are we talking about another game? I'm trying to figure out what we're talking about now. Oh no, Goon says, no, I'm late for One Piece again. You know what, Goon? For you, man. For you. Let's do another match. Let's do one match. Why not? For you, my friend. Well, actually, you're not late for One Piece. We've been talking nothing but One Piece. Ain't that right? We keep up. We've been talking our favorite moment. We've been talking the trading card game. I'm trying to convince Wikipa to try it on the sim first before he commits any cash into it. And then it says 16 years ago. That's cool. And then we've been talking about the manga, we've been talking about the anime, the live action. Yeah, man, we talking about all things One Piece. So what do you want to talk about, Goon? What do you want to talk about, my friend? I can go for 30 more minutes. Why not? You never late for OP. There you go. Yeah, actually, yes, that's true. Because check this out. Wikipa just shared with us that they started in 2024 after their nephew insisted for a year. Insisted for a year. Hey, you gotta watch this. And so, yeah, so I found a fellow individual who also was like, I can't get past the animation in the early parts of One Piece. But then the story got him. So Wikipa shared that his favorite moment, or his got me moment was when Nami asks Luffy for help. I said mine was when Robin and Enies Lobby asked for help essentially too by saying she wants to live. That confirmation and that whole arc in general. So Goon, question to you now. What is your moment with One Piece? What's your ingrained in your brain moment with One Piece? And while you share that, cause you hear, I will shabam get a game going over here. And actually for you, Goon, who should I play? I haven't done a lot of practice with Bell Luffy, but I do have something set up here. But I've been mostly practicing right now with Brook here. So I've been doing all right with this version of Brook. I've been doing all right. And this is courtesy of my buddy Large Flask. He's really good. He's been playing since OP5. So he got me into this. But yeah, while I wait for your response, I'm gonna go see who's in this room. Maybe somebody will actually like to play this time. Because I was trying to earlier and there was no response, or it kept like kicking me out. So I think if you start a room, people can decide to say yes or no to the match. And I think I got a no like 3 times from the guy playing Garp. This deck right here, I hear good things about this deck, which is scary. So yeah. Oh, I will try a Foxy. Yeah, let's try this. See if they let us. Attempting to connect. Booted. They didn't want to play. Fine. All right, refresh. I have played Don Quixote. Oh, I haven't played a Shinx. Is that a Shinx? Yeah. You may activate this effect when your opponent attacks. Give up to one of your opponent leaders or... Jeez, why is nobody letting me in? I just want to play. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, if he says no, I'll go for the other one. Dang, nobody wants to play. Keep getting rejected. Dang. Okay, what if I host one then? I'll host my own game. Maybe somebody wants to play with me. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, hold on. Oh, look, somebody wants to play. Okay, for you, Goon. Okay, so Goon says... Oh, wait, I want to go second. Yeah. Oh, not a Nami. Come on. These guys are hard. We keep it says, I'm going to Armageddon in 4 days, Sunday, to learn to play. I've been... Oh, sorry. Do I want to keep... Ooh, do I want to keep this? No. All right, well, I'm stuck with this, so it is what it is. I've been reluctant to play on the sim because I don't know how to play. I've just been watching hours and hours of gameplay. Hey, that's good though. That's a good place to start. Watching how things are done first, right? And then you know how it is. You're a teacher. Once you get doing it, it's when you do. Yeah, no, hey, but that's so cool. You're gonna do the learn to play. Yeah, that event, that special event. Tell me how it goes with Keepa. That is so cool. I was kind of thinking, I gotta see if I can find it out here. Because I wanted to take my son. I wanted to take my son to that. Tell me the Nami's in there. No, she's not in there. Dang it, that sucks. Let's do this. She's still not in there. One more? No more. Okay, and turn. Yeah, man, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, well, I'm excited you're gonna learn how to play. But yeah, but I would say, I mean, come on, if you're going to spend the money, you're going to get some stuff, by all means, if you can, go for it. But I suggest you do the sim first, because then you'll know what cards you want to spend. Because you can spend money on sets, right? Like $150, $200, whatever it is, on the box sets, right? And try to get the hits. Or you can spend almost roughly the same amount of money and build the deck that you really want to build, right? And so you can save all that money that way. But if you're going in to collect, that's a different story. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, it's a different story if you're trying to collect. If you're trying to just play, then you can save the money for that. So that's my 2 cents on that. Oh, there she is. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's do this. I'll probably allow it. Probably not. We'll see. What does she do again? I forget. Your turn once per turn. You may activate this effect when a life card leaves any life area. Draw 1 card if you have 7 or less cards in your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why didn't they draw a card after that? Did they? 1 hit damage and you didn't draw a card? How does that make sense? Oh, their turn. All right. Dawn. If they have a Dawn Fed, which you do on opponent's attack once per turn. You may trash 1 card from your hand. This leader gains plus 2,000. Oh my gosh, once per turn they can do that. That's pretty sick. Okay, let's do this because we don't want to deal with any of that. And end my turn. Next thing we'll do is grab the Nami. Well, we'll grab the Nami by turn 6. Because I don't have much going on with... Or actually, this following turn I kind of need to do it. Or, hold on, wait, is there a chopper in here? Because then I could do Nami. I could do a chopper to, oh, I can't, dang it. Okay, Wait, that was it? Give up to 1 rested Dawn card to your leader. Oh, there you are. Oh, they punished me. I forgot about that. Then if your opponent has 3 or more life cards, your opponent adds 1 card from the top of that to the top of their life. Damn, that's lame. Yeah, I don't... Should I just block it or should I burn my hand? I'll just block it. It's kind of the reason why I put him there. Okay, hold on. I gotta see if I can do this instead. Because I could do that. Let's see. Alright, so I could do the thing. There's no choppers in here. What a monkey. I was gonna say, because I'm on turn 4, right? Turn 3, where I have 6. So I could just play out him for him, but I don't know if I want to do that. I could bring out my boy here and just start early, but I have to do this. So I'm gonna give my Brook 1, 2, 3. I can't do counters, right? No. Let's make sure I make that hit. Might as well put us 2 for 2. We'll see. They don't have any dawns up or anything. They can minus me to 2 though, but they're not gonna do it. Okay, they totally could have done that. They could have given themselves +2 just by trashing a card in their hand, but they decided not to. Okay, so we're gonna do this, so we can do this, so we can do this, and then we got, wait, is there a zombie Luffy in here? Oh my gosh, if there isn't. Oh my gosh, there isn't. Okay, I gotta press some cards in there. That's so funny. Okay, I have 2 of them in my hand, and I don't have them in the trash. That's funny. I need them in the trash. That's hilarious. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess I can play them from my hand. I won't be able to rush with them, but uh-oh. What did they play? Draw 1 card, draw 2 Dawn. Wait, what? Did they trash something? No, they played this. If your leader is Nami, look at 4 cards from the top of your deck. Reveal up to 1 with a cost of 2 to 8 and add it to your hand. Whew, then place the rest. That's not me. Yeah, that's not me something. Oh my god. Oh wait, I don't take damage this time. That's right, because I have less than 3. You may activate this effect when your life card 6. You may trash 1 card from your hand. Okay. Well, look. Remember what I said? I don't need these in my hand. So 6 and 7. We get out of that. And we get rid of the Luffy's in the process. Aw, rude bananas. Nah, we kind of knew this was coming. I can't counter out of this without spending too much. So unfortunately, I gotta just take it. I don't want to be this slow in life this early, but it is what it is. All right, there's nothing else to do. So we gotta do the thing. Because you gotta do the thing. Otherwise I'm vulnerable for a lot. So let's see, we got that, we played all our Dawns, so go in 5 for 5, probably gonna counter out easy. But something that they might not expect is I'm gonna go for their Nami with my dude instead of going for them. Yeah, see, now they did their thing. Really? You'd rather do that to counter this than take a hit? Okay, well, I'll punish you with that. Because you can't do that to your person. They're at 7k, so yeah. At least it'll slow down one of their attackers. They might pull out a rusher here. I don't really know this deck very well, but always expect the unexpected, right? So here's what it is. Let's see. Gunsei's... Wait. I gotta catch up with you guys. Gunsei's, I like when Emu first appearance, he was like a big boss to the end game. Yeah. I hope it's not at the same time as your stream. I'm collecting, playing, and investing. Oh no, it won't be with Keepa. I do One Piece on Saturday mornings. So, oh that's right, you're a day ahead. Okay, we'll have to Google this. 7 a.m. my time Saturday. Right now you said it's nighttime for you, it's nighttime for me, but you're a day ahead of me. So morning for me is morning for you, the day ahead. So 6 for 7? Okay. That was a waste. On play, you may rest this character, trash up to 1 card from the top of your opponent's life cards. Wow, really? You just... You know I'm at 7, right? What are you doing? Why did you waste 2 attacks? If your opponent has 2 or less life cards, which I do, draw 1 card and discard 1 card from your hand. Haha. Gotta throw a dummy away. Okay, so now I'm in trouble because I got this bad boy coming like that, right? So here's what we gonna do. What am I gonna do? Oh, no, it's not a question. It's not even a question. No, sir. We're gonna do this. Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. That's what I get for not paying attention. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, that was a bad move, guys. That was a bad move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do that 6 and I do that, I can restand. How many cards will he burn? I could probably make him burn 2. All right, well, let's go for life first. Make him burn some cards there. Okay. And then he might counter out of this. He might not. So I was trying to kill this character, but I can't. So, all right. Rest of the 2 of your characters, but I can't do that. So I have exactly 7 cards up. So let me see. I can go for life or go for that character. Why are you at 2K? Oh, you did the thing. Whatever. Okay, I can set up 2 blockers because I have 7, right? 4, 5, 6. So I think I'll do this and then do... I'm at 11, right? Now I am. Okay. 11, 9, 10, 11. So he needs a 2K and a 1K or 2 2Ks, or I go for life and then have to survive him. But I can survive him because I have 2 blockers ready to go for me. So it's posible. It's posible. I can survive one more thing unless he does something stupid or insane. So I'm gonna go for his life instead of for his attacker. Because at least then the next round, if I survive it, I can go for 2, right? I can go for 2 life. Because I'm down to 8 cards. I already milled. I can do like the Brook setup and the other thing. Yeah, they took the hit. Yeah, they knew they couldn't do anything else. Okay, so then now I'm going to do this. Right, set up 2 blockers. Say hello to my little friend. Choose 0 enemies because I have no one to rest. Do that. And then end my turn. Really end it? Yes. And then I get to stand up 5 dawns and it's their turn. Okay, I have 2 bricks in hand. All I can counter out of is 8. So I gotta pray. The good thing is I can protect him twice. Is he he's a blocker. Okay. Oh, guys, this is good. This is good. We might win it here. My friends. Because check this out. He's expecting just to block with 1 guy, right? I don't know how you got 2 more cards up. Then give your leader and up to 1 of your characters up to 2 Rested Dawn cards. You may trash 1 card from your hand. Why were you able to do that? You just used all 10. Draw 2 cards and trash 1 card from your hand. Then give your leader and up to 1 of your characters up to 2 rest. Oh, your leader and up to 2 Rested Dawn cards. Okay, so each one can come in with that. Okay, so we are going to... What's he going to be at? I don't have to use my choppers. I can if I wanted to, but I don't have to. But I'm gonna not waste a blocker here. And then I'll use a blocker here because he's coming at me with 11. Yeah, we'll use this guy. We'll use that guy. Okay. Why did you get the draw? If your opponent has 2 or less life cards, draw 1 card and discard a card. Okay, I guess that's the way. It's kind of dumb. Okay, my friends. I think we won here. We'll see. Because here's the thing. If I do this, and then I do... Oh, no, because he's a 10 cost. I can't do this. So, unfortunately, this doesn't work for anybody above 7. That's kind of a bum. Hypergaming dad. Yes, we keep... sorry about that. Saturday at 7 a.m. Unblockable? Who's unblockable? You're definitely not a boring game. No, say it. Let's see. I'm collecting, playing, and investing. Oh, okay, cool. I redirected my crypto investment allocations for my One Piece passion. Oh, that's so cool. We keep a... Nice. Yeah, I trashed that. Okay. So what to do here? I could try to go for kill here. Because I do him, rest him, and he will be at 10, 14. He would be at 14. I think I gotta do it. I can't do a 3 restance, unfortunately. Wait, can I? 7 minus my chopper? I possibly can. No. Because of my 6, I have to play 2. If I use the chopper, I have 12. I have 12 coming at him with this. So I gotta try. It's all or nothing, baby. It's all or nothing. Because chopper burns 3, right? So 3 and 4 is 7. I go to 0. I can come in with 3 12Ks. So pray, brothers and sisters, that we get this. All right. No Dawn's up. They can get a +2 for the turn, right? That's the only bad thing. Yeah. Oh, they took it. Okay. Okay, I don't understand what happened there, but sure. That's not a counter card. Oh, they did the trash thing. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Okay. So here's the thing. Give him the 2 more Dawns. Oh, no, wait. I have to do the thing that I want to do. Yeah, I got to do the thing. Okay, so here we go. This is it. If I don't get this, it's GG. So yeah, we got to try it. We got to try it, guys. We got to try it. This is GG for me. If I don't get him here, it's GG. But it would have been totally worth it. No way. Just in the nick of freaking time. I gotta tell them, lucky. GG. Yeah, that was unfortunate that they had exactly. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I had a feeling. So yeah. But I had to try to go for 3, because going in for 2 wasn't enough. We saw there, right? So they had, regardless, even if I went in for 2 at 14K. They had enough, because they had just enough to do that. But I would have only been able to go in twice with 14K, and they had just enough. That was so lucky, dude. That was so lucky. Oh, we keep it. That's really nice, man. Thank you. That would be really cool. I appreciate that. I really do, honestly. So there we go. Hey, that was close though, right, guys? That's how the game goes. You win some, you lose some. It's so funny because with you guys, I'm like chill playing these matches, and I'm chill with locals, but for some reason when it's with my cousins, I get so competitive. Oh, I gotta learn to chill. We're just here for fun. So yeah. Well, I thought I was gonna do some Zelda, but this is a One Piece night, man. This has turned out to be a One Piece night, and I like it. I like it a lot. Impromptu, right here with you guys, just doing the thing. So, so yeah, that's really cool. So actually, I'm gonna rename this. I'm just gonna think. Yeah, I'll just say, let's play One Piece card game. Couldn't make locals tonight. Dang. Okay. Okay. Hey, man, that was such a close match. Oh, I hate when it's like, I hate when it was that close. You know what I mean? Because I got 3 attacks. 3 attacks. He had exactly the right amount. Ah, that Nami got so lucky, dude. I feel like one more after that. I feel like one more. Although not a bad night, right? 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Should I do one more? I should go to sleep here. Willie, nah, come on. It's just for fun. It's not locals or anything. It's just for fun. Okay. Who else have I not tried before? Let's see. Done that. Let's see if this Garp lets us in now. Let's see if they let us in this time. Wah, wah. They say no, watch. Oh, a Yamato. That's my girl. That was my first deck, guys, was Yamato. I want to get punished by my own Yamato. I want to see this. I want to see what happens here. Code failed. Oh, no way. Are they booked? No. Check my room ID? What do you mean check my room ID? I'm not... Come on. Oh, I can do timed and not timed? These are all timed, though. Is there a leaderboard? I don't even see a leaderboard, honestly. Okay, hold on. I want to play that Yamato. I want to know how they play it. Oh, no, they're already booked. No, they're right there. No, they went. Where'd they go? That was my first deck right here. Yo, let me in. Let me in. Oh, come on. Come on. I already played that Bonnie. I don't want to play that Bonnie again. Man, what is going on here? We might have to call it here, guys. I don't know what's going on. It's saying everything's failing. Alright, hold on. Maybe I gotta clear things up. Just gonna do this real quick. Okay, multiplayer, standard, Yamato. There we go. Oh, please let me play. Please let me play. Please. No! I really want to play up against the Yamato. I love Yamato, man. They're so fun to play. Oh, come on, man. No, that one failed. Oh, that one failed again. And again. Okay, fine. Refresh. Come on, guys. No! Are these guys just like broken or their systems are not working? Who is this? Rob Lucci? Yeah, we'll try that. Oh, man. Gone already. All the unique ones keep getting picked up too fast. Oh, Kuzan. He's annoying, man. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to do that. Can I refresh and get out? Oh, okay. Didn't have to. That might be the last match, guys. This happened last time. We were trying to join and people just kept bouncing us out. Why is the Yamato one saying that it's not working? That's kind of a bummer. Should we end with the mirror match? With Brook versus Brook? Yeah, Chewy, yeah. This is the sim with my buddy Large Flask. Actually, he was my first match this evening. I went up against him. It was a lot of fun. It was... I don't know. I want to say he was close, but he's such a good player. Like, I think he knew what he was doing the whole time. I was just riding the wave, trying to figure it out. Dang, guys. I don't know. Oh, I haven't played that Luffy. Dang. I really want to play the Yamato. Oh! Please, join me, brother. I want to play. Why are you being like that? Ooh, let's try this guy again. He's gonna say no again. Yeah. Jeez. What is this? I don't know what that is, but I'm just gonna click on it. Marco. Draw one card, then place one card from your hand on the top or bottom of your or not. Dang it, guys! I think we're getting nerfed. Oh! There's that Bella Betty again. Curious to play that. Activate main once per turn. Ah! Come on, nobody wants to play. I'm not that bad. Come on, you guys are no fun. Jinbei? Sure, that sounds fun. He's a green. Oh no, I don't like playing against greens. wait, no! Oh. What just happened? That was weird. What happens if I do a quick join? Waiting for connection with room ID. Okay. Are we just gonna get someone random? Alright, well, we don't get to pick this fight, but it is what it is. We keep oh my gosh, thank you, we keep it for saying that. We keep it saying always more competitive with the family. Play again, please. Okay, yeah, I'll do one more. Goon says, I think Luffy has to be bigger than 12k. What do you mean? Is this the yeah. This is the one, yeah. Okay, I guess the quick match isn't really doing the thing. You know where I might get lucky? Let me try this. So let me close out of this real quick. We'll do one more match, because I'm starting to feel the fade. I'm like, I'm getting tired. Thankfully I get to work from home, so but I need to be on for the family because the wifey's sick, so I don't want to be too tired. Otherwise, that's hard on everyone. Okay, we're gonna go over to Project Chopper down. Chopper. I can't do Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm not even gonna try. My impersonation is horrible. Project Raptor. There we go. Okay. So let's see. We'll do that, and then let me get it set up over here. Boom. Okay, and then this should be. Well, I don't want it to look that small for you guys. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Boom. Okay. Tell me if this is easier for you guys to see. I want to make sure you can see more of... Oh, my headphones turned off. Don't appreciate that. Actually, I should put on some music. For myself. We'll put on Whiskey Peaks. Wait. Who here has seen the live action? Hold on, because my music always messes up like this. Come on, music, play. Be like that. Pero qué cosa. Okay, hold on. I gotta put some music on for me. Otherwise, it's too quiet for me. I mean, you guys got music going on, so that's good, but I can't hear it on my end because I'm only pushing it out. There we go. All right, so what I'm listening to right now is called Whiskey Peak Saloon featuring Lil P. The sickest saxophone lick you will ever hear in your life. So yeah, okay. So here we go, guys. This is Project Raftel, Wikipa. This is another free one that you can play on the browser. Really fun to play here. So yeah, so we might get more lucky here. These last matches were with my cousin. But yeah, so okay, we keep up. So remember live action? That sound. That saxophone lick. That's a good song, man. Come on now, that's a good song. I had to buy that. The live action is good, right? I think they did a phenomenal job, honestly. I was a little weary about season 2 because the main guy who started it all like stepped down or took a break. So I was worried, but I'm glad it turned out good. Okay, let's do a ranked game because my buddy said I will get better if I play against ranked players. So let's do a ranked game, shall we? Let me make sure this is good for you guys to watch. Let me know if I should expand it more. I don't know if I can. Can I? Boop. kind of hold on. Yeah, I want you guys to see more clearly what's going on here. I think, is that the full board? I think that's the full board. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we'll do one more game, and then we'll call it. This is all new for me, man. I usually don't get this competitive. I don't know if it's gotten into me since I've gotten older. But like trying ranked games and all that, it's the One Piece effect on me, I guess. Cause like that inner Luffy. Cause I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'm scared. I don't want to compete. I just want to play. I just want to do my action adventure game. You know, be cool about it. But this game, unless you play it with other people, it's just no fun. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, Goon says you can drop SR Brook before your final turn and restand Luffy for 15k next turn. Wait, let me think about that. You're right. That's what I could have done. Yeah. So I gotta play my Brooks earlier. You right about that. You right. Yeah. I was more worried about going defensive there. It sucks too because my Luna couldn't freeze his big guys because she's maxed out at 7. So yes, we keep it. You get it. That saxophone, man. So I'm playing that right now while I'm gonna go in this ranked game. All right. Hopefully this looks good for you guys. We're gonna play this and then call it. And then hopefully, God willing, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Oh my gosh, sorry. Tomorrow for Doom in the late evening. And then take a little break. Try to work on some content that I just want to share out there. And hopefully I just share the experience with you guys. And then come Saturday morning, it's One Piece, baby. One Piece Saturday. Let's go. So yeah. All right. Cue for a casual game. Now we going ranked. We are ready to be destroyed. I'm just kidding. Not destroyed. Oh, let me make sure about my deck. So here's the cool thing. See, for you, we keep and anybody else who's new here. Project Raptail is really cool like this. It's a browser-based sim for the One Piece card game, and on here you can make decks and all that stuff. So I got here my buddy's version that I've been running all night tonight, and I've actually been doing a really good job. This is my in real life version. These are the cards that I actually own. I haven't tried this one, and I'm a little scared to try it because I don't think it's going to be any good. So we're going to stick with this one here. So let's play. All right, last game here. Let's have some fun. Good luck, have fun, right, guys? All right, let's do this. Search for an opponent. We're usually luckier here. Or I've been noticing that because I don't know what's going on with. I mean, it could be late, maybe. But the OPTCG sim, I kept getting booted out. So, and right now it says there's 119 players on. There we have it. Oh no! ¿Por qué Maria? Oh, this character is so annoying to play against. Okay, well, we'll go with it. We'll do it. My cousin's gonna laugh because this is his current favorite right now. I don't know what to expect. He's doing like I think he got like a budget version for himself. We're gonna keep these cards. Did they say I'm going first? Oh, I'm going second. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. So let's search first. What exactly am I looking for? Mamma mia. Yeah, let's get a blocker just in case. Let's put things back like I'd rather have you first since I can't search you, followed by you to then grab any of these guys. Okay, so here we go, my friends. So actually, hold on. The Whiskey Peak Saloon song is a little too hype. I'm trying to focus. Let's do some Nami lo-fi in my headphones while I do this. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna burn. We're gonna burn for days. I don't have a chopper. Oh, there goes my chopper. Oh, and my Brook and my Luffy. It's all good. All right, we're gonna burn some more. Let's go. Okay, there's the Nami. Perfect. Okay, so to get the Nami, I now need choppers and stuff in my hand. Or again, I just need my my docking pirate bay. Docking pirate bay will get me my chopper. Chopper will get me my Nami, and we'll be fine. Only problem is, again, I have the Luffy's in my hand. So that's kind of funny, actually, how that's working out. So we need more cards in our hand because we're gonna be burning a lot right now. So let's see what happens here, my friends. Oh, I'm glad this is good. Hey, so we keep and for those of you who are watching or playing, what leaders are you playing currently, or are interested in playing in? Let me know. Yeah, we'll allow that. Okay, good card to have in hand. Wasn't hoping for that. I didn't get that. I didn't get that. None of these are searchers. So let's see what happens if I do this. I might be burning too fast. Oh no! I know 2 of them are in the trash. This is not good. This is not good. Wait, how many choppers are in here? I thought it said there was more than 1. Just 1. Okay, that's not bad. If I play him, I'm in trouble though, because I'll be burning all of them just to get something going. So let's attack for 2 and start some attacks. Oh, I should have done his ability. Oh no, wait, I can't. I need 15. So his second ability is really cool. If there's 15 cards or more in my trash, and I trash him, I can give a rest of dawn to my leader. So you can just, on his way out, he can boost me or a character if I remember correctly. Leader or character, correct. Leader or character, yeah. Okay. I don't know what's taking them so long to take this hit. Usually people just take the first hit. And in Bonnie's case, you want to get damaged because here's her second ability. Here's her abilities. When she is at 1 or less life cards, this leader gains a +2. She is, every time it's my turn, if she has 1 or less life cards, she is at 7k. So very hard to hit at that point. Why did he pull out this dude? Oh, he didn't. Oh, okay. He was drawing for someone. So you play this card, which says, look at 5 cards, reveal up to 1 egghead, and then possess. Okay, and pass. So obviously he has, what do you call it? All right. So we want to trash this bad boy. We don't want to do this, because we want him in the trash to get him out. The only bad thing is I still don't have my dummies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can't burn right now. I want to burn and I can't. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is no bueno, guys. We're in trouble now. We're in trouble if we don't get this out. Okay, maybe I keep him in hand. Yeah, maybe I keep him in hand, because if I can't do the thing where I can pull him out with Nami to rush, I can use him at least to still beef myself up. The only problem is, yeah, so maybe the cards I want to burn. All right, I need 1 of these. I don't need that. So I need a total of just 1 card up. Just 1 card. Oh, do I want to build another defender up? If I do 4, I leave that, and then I do that. Nah, I think I'll save Zoro for, no, I should not save Zoro. I should not save Zoro. I should just beef up my defense. Yeah, I'll beef up my defense and then give my boy 2. And then attack with 7. They may or may not allow this. And the next hand, because I don't have the Nami. Yeah, they took it. Yeah, because they know that they can do the thing. Did I do the milling? I did not. Do I want to do the milling? Yes. Not really. Oh my gosh. Chopper Nami and no. Okay, it's my turn. That was so... Oh well. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Oh, we keep. You're gonna try Brook? He is layered. He's layered, man. He's a lot of fun to play. He's not gonna be like how do they say, like top dog, like giving you all the stuff all the time that you want and or need. But he is. I am not going to do that. I'm going to block that actually. I don't want to take too many hits too early. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take too many hits too early. Yeah, see, I don't want to burn that Luffy because the chance of me getting that other Luffy is bad. So I am going to burn this Sanji as much as I don't want to. Although, hold on. Oh, I could have blocked and then burn. No, I just burned. It's the same thing. It's probably not the best move because I'm wasting a 2k on a 1k, but I just, oh, there's the chopper. Okay, the only issue here though is I'm at 8, right? So Nami cost 8. So if I play chopper now to get her in my hand, it's not really worth it for me because, well, it'll take a minute. Okay, so yeah, you did all that to do this. I'll play trash up to one of your opponent's characters with 6,000 power output. Wow, you have that just chilling. So he busted my guy on purpose with that. That's a little mean of you, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I hate these popping characters. All right, so 8 that, and then we're gonna start attack, and we're actually gonna go for your guy here. I don't want to get hit by another of this, because Sanji here, his thing is this, and it's kind of annoying. When he's attacking, his base power, meaning this, becomes the same as your opponent's leader. So since my leader's base power is 5k, he becomes a 5k, so he can just poke me all the time. So he's gonna do that. I don't want to waste anything else, so because I can't play the thing. Why were you able to do that? If you have 2 or less life cards, play up to 1 yellow card with a cost of 6,000 power or less from your hand. Oh, dang it. He got a free poker in there. Okay, well then we have to play this anyways. And then I can't attack with anybody else. Oh, I actually kind of wasted that. No, I'll do it next turn. Okay. We're good. So in order for me to have that ability, so here's my guys' ability. I need to do my effect where I trash things. So I'm at 20 cards or 20 over, because now his second ability of making me a 7k when it's my opponent's turn. See how I went up to 7k instead of 5k? Comes into effect. So here's the effects. If you're thinking of Brook, here's the effects of Zombie Luffy. First effect is this: 10 or more trash, more cards in the trash. He becomes, from a 7k, he becomes a 9k. So his base power, the wording is important, because base power is not the same as you just get an added amount of power, right? So for example, down here, if you have 30 or more cards in your trash, this character gains plus 1,000, because sometimes there's cards in here from your opponent's side that say if there's a character with the base power of, let's say my guy, right, 7, right, you can do blah 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 to them, right? So if my base power is 9, it's not actually 7. That means whatever their effect is, it's not going to work. So yeah, I have to allow this one, unfortunately. I mean, I could block out of it if I wanted to, but I don't want to use up that. Okay, because next time I'm at 10. I play him, I play Nami, and I'm good. So yeah, I don't want to use that. Oh my gosh, not what I needed. Not what I needed. That's not what I needed. I needed something else. Ooh, this is tough, man. See, that was weird. Alright, that was weird. Alright guys, sorry about that. It looks like my internet dropped. Okay, so I am gonna, this is super risky what I'm doing, but I gotta do it, because I'm kind of stuck here. Okay, he played another one of these. Look at 5 cards on the top of your deck, blah 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 blah. He has all those dons to play with. You didn't have to burn much. Now he gets to do that. Now they get to be 7k. Yeah, sorry about that. I unfortunately have to allow this one because I can't block out of it. Yeah. All right, so here's what's gonna happen next turn. Okay, well at least I got him to do the thing. I gotta slow some people down. So let's see. I play Docking Bay, because Docking Bay, what he does is he trashes, and then he brings out 2 or less, a cost of 2 or less from the trash. So obviously the goal would be Chopper, and then Chopper to Nami, and then Nami back to me being a 7k. So yeah. But what I can do here as well is I use this to rest Zoro and the Dawn card, right? So of my 10 Dawns, my Demon Aura, which costs 1, says that if I rest 3 more Dawns, I can rest any cards. Dawn, like up to 2 cards, 2 Dawns, 2 characters, or 1 Dawn, 1 character. So what I want to try to do is freeze up his board, is what I'm going to try to do here. So we're going to do this, because they're all 7 costs and I have this Luna. So if I play this, rest those 2 cards, don't have to worry about them. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I play 3, I can't play him, but I have to do this. So I'm going to freeze all of that. And then I should probably bring out a defender just in case of anything. And then I have this to defend as well. So we are going to do that. So since we don't have to worry about them, we just have to worry about hitting. We are going to hit with Luffy. To do that. I probably should have given him one more card. No, because I need it for defense on the next round. Because as you can see, I'm down to 1. As soon as I hit him, he's going to have their effect kick in of the 2k. Because remember, on my turn, only on my turn, if they have 1 or less life cards, their leader gains plus 2,000. So they're going to be a 9k here after they allow this. If they do allow it, I don't know what's taking them so long. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. So then I'm going to set up some defense that he's probably going to pop. Because as you saw, he has all those popping abilities. And this is going to protect my leader only. Because my counter cards. So remember, main means you can play it during your turn. You can't use the counter ability. Counter abilities you can use on your opponent's turn. So as you can see here, if I rest a Dawn, I get 3k to my leader. But only for the battle, not for the turn. So keep that in mind. We keep a... when you play, the terminology matters, because getting 3k for a turn is a game changer, right? Because now you can like level the playing field. Getting 2k, not so much. Yes. Cool. Yeah, I think he forgot about my Zoro doing that, so that's kind of cool. Lucky for me. Although I think he could still pop him with this, so that kind of sucks. If he's brave and feeds his character too, he can kill my zombie Luffy right now. And he didn't do it. Yo. Yo. He didn't do, okay, I'm gonna do some stuff here. So we're gonna do this because once I hit 30 or more cards, he gets 10k. Because remember, it's his base of 9 plus a 1k. So we're going to do that. With that, good Lord Almighty. Good Lord Almighty. Do I do the 4 and the 3 again? Because I can get a hit in here. Wait, he's got no blockers. Stand by. Stand by. He has no blockers. He has no blockers. I think I can go for a kill here. I feed him 5, he's 15. I feed him 5, he's 10. I get 2 hits. He has 2 Dawns up though. What can he do with 2 Dawns? What is this? What is this? If you have 2 or less life cards, up to one of your leader gains plus 3,000 during this battle. Only a battle. Only a battle. Only a battle. Okay. I can, oh shoot, should I go for lethal here? They don't have no blockers. I could potentially go for lethal here. The only problem is I have no reactivation ability. I wish I did at this point. All right, I have 10, I play 5, bring out Chopper. I'm still short 1 for what's his face? Ooh. No, so unfortunately, no, so this opponent can get from trash. Well, they can potentially if they have certain type of cards, but usually... Oh, sorry, I gotta make an action here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, I hate that. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna go for lethal here. If this doesn't work out, the other thing I can do is just freeze most of his guys, hopefully. If he doesn't block this, I got it. Because he's got to block a 15k after this. Because I'm coming in with 15k. So, yeah, he blocked it. Ah, just enough. Just enough. I had a feeling you had some garbage like that sitting there. Okay, if I play this, I rest this and this. Unfortunately, I rest 4 and I can't do this. So the best option for me to do now is 5-2 in defense. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. Potentially, I'm dead. I play this. I have 2 Dawns. I use my Dawns. Yeah, I don't have enough to do anything. I have to do this. I can't have him coming in with these guys. He can still come in with these 2, unfortunately. That's the only problem, is he can come in with those 2 and then I'm in trouble. Did I already do my ability? I did. Okay, so I'm at 5. If I play the 1, no, I kind of need him just in case. I don't want to use him to attack because I've already freezing these guys, so I don't have to worry about anything. If I come in for the attack, I could potentially kill him, but it's not really savory to do so. Yeah, I'm gonna end turn actually. I'm gonna end turn, guys. This is another one. To the wire, guys. To the wire. To the wire. Sometimes, so it's a trick of the mind, right? So sometimes they leave Dawns up to make you think I can do something with it, to fake you out, and sometimes they don't. So yeah. But yeah. Goon says, yeah, Roger, be careful. 13k. If Bonnie hit 0 life. Yeah. If Bonnie had hit 0 life, he's right. I would have come in with 15k with Zombie Luffy and ended it. But yeah, I needed 2 more hits. Because remember, when they hit 0, it's not game over. It's the hit after 0. That's the game. So what I'm trying to do here, right, is survive 1 more round. Because unless they bring out a blocker, I can do the split again, where, you know, 5 or 6 to Luffy, 5 or 6 to my other guy, and go from there. Okay, so what is he doing here? 7 for 7. I feel like I should allow that because he's got this. No, I shouldn't allow that because he's got all those Dawns. He can come in with this. I don't think he has another rusher. So I'm going to actually intercept. All right. There it is. There it is. That 10 Luffy. I've never actually seen this Luffy come out. So let's see. If you have 1 or less life cards, give this card in your hand -1. So there are 9. On play, you may trash 1 card from your hand. Your leader gains plus 2,000 power until the end of your opponent's next turn. Oh, that's garbage. Then this character gains blocker until the end of your opponent's next turn. Okay. This one we knew we were going to have to allow through. So we're good. Nasty. I told you. They had to just play the blocker, and then they have, look at that. They have that up there. So now if I do my thing of my 10 Dawns and I play Demon Aura, right? If it costs 1 to play him, but 3 to make him rest or do his thing. So I could rest the Dawn and rest this. It leaves me with 6. Not enough for a kill. Because they're at 9k. If they were 7k, I could do more crazy stuff here, but unfortunately, not the case. Unfortunately, it is not the case here. So yeah, I think this is game because I have no other way to freeze him. So I have to just swing and hope that he gets it because I have nothing else I can freeze him with, right? I'm pretty sure all my Lunas are played out. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all my Lunas are played out. So there's no, like, the luck of me pulling one here if I pull this. Oh no, even this Nami can't search it. So I'm stuck with this situation here. So the only thing I can do here is rest these 2 things and pray to Jesus. That's that's it. That's all I can do. If I could have done my reactivation, it was a guarantee win. But unfortunately, I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot, because I'm only gonna be able to get one hit in here, and that's it. So really sucks. Yeah, it really sucks here. Because let's see, I waste. Oh wait, hold on. If I do this, how many is he? Oh, he's only 3. 7 and 3. So my 4 plus that 3 is only 7. Plus the Nami is only 1. If I did him, it would be closer. 5 and 1. I have exactly enough. Oh my! Wait. Prepare yourself. If I do him, I'm at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 5 plus my 4 plus his 3. I'm at 8. I think I could do this. I'm coming in. Oh my god, but he can counter out easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I should have fed the Dawn to him. Oh, foolish child. I am a foolish child. All right, we're gonna try this. 5. Usability. Bring him out. 2. Bring him out. We got a defender, but it doesn't really matter. Again, I'm gonna die here if I don't do something miraculous. We're gonna do this, that, this. Okay, so I'm attaching my Dawn this time to the Luffy. Confirm. I could have made him a 12k here. My shame. Mighty well, lesson learned. But now I'm at 4, so you know what that means. I can come in with this. Pray that he doesn't counter out. He's gonna survive this, unfortunately for me. But hey, this was a dope thing that I just did. Really cool that I was able to do this before you guys twice tonight. I was able to come back and do the restand, but of course he's gonna be able to do that because that is that. So there you have it, guys. There you have it. So that was a good match, I think. That was a good match. Because yeah, so it looked like it didn't matter even if I gave him the 1 extra Dawn to make him 12k instead of 11k. He had enough to still counter out by 1. So yeah. But I had to do it there because if you noticed, it didn't matter what happened. Even if I had 1 blocker up with 0 life, he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He had all 5 people to play with. But I was able to shame his blockers and slow him down immensely. So that was a lot of fun. That was really close. I think if yeah, I think that was it. I don't know what else I could have done better there at this point, but yeah. Oh man. Okay, well, hey, there you go, my friends. For you guys. Actually, I also wanted to anyways. So yeah. But there you go, Goon. That was cool, actually. I like that. I didn't see that combo until after the fact. That using him to use spoil to feed to, and then restand him a big 12k guy or 11k guy in my case twice was pretty dope. So if again that Luffy didn't give him the boost and he was at 7k, like, it was game. But yeah, luck of the draw is what it is, right? So yeah, because he needed that boost, because he knew with his 2k boost on his turn, he still needed a little more boost, because I'm coming in already with the 10k guys, ready to hurt. So this is good. I feel really good with this Brook right now. I'm so glad I did these games tonight. I'll slowly be collecting these cards that you saw in that set. A lot of them are like in the $20 range, so it's gonna be a while till I collect them all, but I'm having a lot of fun with Brook, and my buddy's gonna help me again do some proxies. So until I collect all the cards, I'll be playing the proxy cards to do my thing. So that'll be fun. I'm getting so much more fun. Yeah. So Goon says Electrical Luna is key, but costs a lot of Dawn. Yeah, the 3 Dawn. Yeah. It's a perfect balance, because otherwise I think I could do a lot of craziness. If it was just 1 cost less, and I could do a lot of damage. But the good thing is that with Bonnie, Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's the only problem with that is, yeah, you're playing 7 in total because the Dead Man's game, or I like to call it Demon Aura, uh, that one is, oh, actually here, instead of just like talking about it, let me show it while I talk about it. That will make more sense. Um, you are paying 7 to take care of things. But at least it did buy me that stall. Again, if they just weren't at that 9K, I had them. I had them. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna be crying about that one later, because to be that close and then not have it is infuriating. Just kidding. It's not infuriating. Let me see. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so check this out, my friends. There we go. Okay, so of the cards you see here, what I was referring to, so what he's referring to, Wikipa is this. So this is, they say DMG for short, because if you notice the last 3 words in this card are Dead Man's Game. Right under where it says event, that's the name of the card. I just say Demonic Aura or Demon Aura. I just think it's easier for some bizarre reason. But yeah, so he was just saying if this combined with Luna didn't cost you 7, it could be more damaging, because Luna cost 3 to be able to freeze anything 7 or less from doing anything until the next refresh phase for your opponent's turn. So that was that. So Demonic Aura here combined with this, as you saw, was really good because I can rest their dawns, I can rest their other stuff, and then do the thing. So where I can rest and freeze. So it helped me push back the game long enough so I can set up for an attack. Unfortunately, their leader was just buffed up enough because they had to climb from 9 to get out of 11 versus 9 to get out of versus 7 to get out of 11, which would have cost them a lot more cards, and I would have had them with a second swing with the reactivation. So yeah, but yeah, this is the card set here, guys. This bad boy right here is running close to 20. She's like 10. She alone is 10. So it's like $40 worth of cards right here alone. So yeah, so there you go. Wikipa, hopefully that helps you. You can see the prices. These cards over here are a good price. I would jump on them now if I was you. I believe the Nami's at 2. This one's at like 2. This is like half $1, $1, under $1. All these are under $1. This bad boy right here is awesome. I think you can maybe hold off on him, but he's not horrible. But he's running for like 30 plus right now. And yeah, so mostly it's the green cards. Thankfully, I had this card thanks to my Yamato deck. I already had these in there, so I didn't have to worry about that. The green cards here are climbing. It's not super expensive, but I would jump on them soon if I was you. They were like running for $2. The Swallow Vaunt is not too expensive either. So most of the black cards you can get like under 5, really easy. It's the green cards that are more the costly ones. I think DMG is running for 5 itself, and then Luna is like 8. So you got like 8, 9, almost 10. I think another 8, 9, and then he's running for like close to 20 by himself, and then 30 here. So yeah, but there's different versions. You can always do your versions, whatever cards you got, but since it looks like you're going to be investing and actually like putting the money into it, you might as well get the cards that you can do really well with, and these would be the ones that at least I have found a really nice flow here, because if I have a Nami in my hand, I'm happy, because then if I get a Chopper to search in my trash, I'm either supporting her by getting another one of her to pull out a Luffy to rush, because her ability is to bring out a character of 7 or less from the trash, and it gives them rush. So I'm either like, the goal is to really have him out and be at 20 or higher, so I can have all 3 effects. And so if I have her in hand ready to go, great. If I don't and I have Chopper in hand, great, because I can search for her. If I don't have Chopper but I have Docking Bay, great again, because he can search for Chopper, Chopper can search for her, put her in my hand, and I'm fine. Good little low cost blocker here. This guy, the good thing about both of these that you saw a little bit here was he tried to pop my zombie Luffy. I think they forgot that my low cost Zoro, even though he's low cost, has a cool effect, which is this. If your Straw Hat type character other than this character would be removed from the field by your opponent's effect. So in that case, his effect was like KO or remove or bottom deck 7 cost or lower character, because my boy here is a 7 cost character. He would have been bottom decked, but he got to kick in and take the hit instead. So people sleep on this. I forgot about I sometimes forget that he can do that. So really cool effect for just being a 2k or 2 cost. And then this one does almost something similar, only it's for himself. So on opponent's turn, if this character, specifically this Zoro character, would be rested by your opponent's character's effect, you may rest one of your other characters instead. So he doesn't defend like this one, but he does a good job, right? And he's a 2k counter, so you get that little boost. I might actually switch this real quick. I think I'll do one of him, and I'll do one of more of him, because that effect is phenomenal in case someone's trying to remove. I feel like that's come in a little more clutch than the other one. I don't mind him not allowing himself to be rested, but he can be bottom decked or other things like that. He can't. He can protect him, or not himself, but if there's 2 of him, he can protect himself. So that's pretty cool. All right, we'll save that. But yeah, that's that version. And then just to show you how like there's different versions. Like this is my version here. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Did I save it on the same thing? Oh, I saved it on the same thing. That's horrible. Sorry about that. Yeah, anyways, there's obviously your playstyle, your way, right? It looks like this playstyle, I finally found a nice flow with it. So yeah. Gun says, yeah, body is not good for Brook. Yeah. She's not impossible. She's not impossible. I was expecting those Zoros. I was expecting that, but him being able to pop, because I know yellow also has like the Zeus that can pop a 5 or less cost, so that's kind of annoying. Yeah, but that was all those practices with my cousin is kicking in, because I know like somewhat what to expect, and so like I was able to do some damage. I was able to do some damage there. I got him down. I just needed them not to be able to have boosted that last bit right there with that Luffy, but they got the draw. So it is what it is. Oh, nice. So we keep us this. I was fortunate enough to get OP15 at pre-order booster box, and I have at least 2 of each of all of those cards. Now I know what cards to get. I mean, I have a better idea of how to use the cards, and also gain life. Yeah, and then she can gain life and stuff like that. It's just the yellow side of things. Borsalino and Zoro. Yeah. So I was surprised they weren't healing a lot. My cousin heals a lot in between his getting low to life. So yeah, it's just they just had enough power to get out of it. So yeah, but hey, I feel good about this Brook. I've been noticing these matches. I think I just finally gotten more in touch and flow with him, and this version of him is flowing really nicely. So I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, but again, OP16 is coming out in like 2 months or a month and a half at this point, and then you probably want to try that leader and the next leader and the next leader, and it's a never-ending game. But it's fun either way. I don't care. But yeah, okay guys, for reals though, I gotta go. It's late. My eyes are drooping. But so cool to meet you, Wikipa. Always good to hang with you too, Goon. I'm so glad I got to catch up with you again here. Chewy, always a pleasure, my friend. I think Dave dropped in a little bit earlier. Hello, Dave. Good to see you, my friend. Doomslayer was here before they had to hit up school. Really dope dude. So good to see you too. If you've watched the replay later, shout out to you, my friend. Yes, Dave was here. Okay, good. And then Tyler too, man. It's good to see you too, man. Tyler was watching me on Saturday, where he said that he wants me, my cousin and I, to try the simulator for running a card shop, and I don't know why I did this. Running a card shop, and so we joked that we would do it for one of the lives. Not this live, but maybe in a few weeks we'll come around it because it's on Steam, and I just got to get over like I don't have like I have good space on my computer, but I try to keep it mostly for editing and work. So I'm trying not to dip too much in there. But yeah, but okay, guys. Wow. Oh wow, I went for 3.5 hours here. This one of my longest lives, but I did start earlier. That's why usually I start at like 10 my time, so I'm done by like before midnight or only an hour and 15 minutes in because I'm already tired at that point. But yeah, oh cool, we keep yeah, Brook is one of my top 3. So if we're talking about just liking characters, Brook is one of my top 3 or top 5. Sorry, I should say top 5. Originally it was Luffy, but as I grew up it became Sanji. I really love Garp as well, and I'm not in this particular order. I really love Garp as well, and I love Brook, and I already said Sanji, right? I did, yeah. So yeah, so those are like, and who's my 5th one? Why am I blanking out right now? Sanji, Luffy, Brook, Garp. No, yeah, there's my 5th one rotates right now. I don't really have like a main 5th one, but those are like my top 4 guys. But if we were gonna really trim it down, top 3, it's Sanji, Brook, Garp. So yeah, so because I like Garp a lot. I think there's more to him than meets the eye. And then obviously, and I like Sanji. He's not as weird and perverse like he is in the anime. In the manga, he's a little more relaxed about it, and then I really like the live action version where he's a little more of a gentleman as well. So there's that, and then and again, just his introduction was just one of the best of all time. Oh, foolish me, not number 5, but top 5. Nico Robin. What the heck's wrong with me? Nico Robin, Luffy, Sanji, Brook, Garp. My top 5 right there. There you go. I just talked about Nico Robin earlier, and I'm acting over here like I forgot. And then my wild card favorite is a Chopper. He's just cute, man. It's mostly because of how they were introduced, right? I really love how Sanji was introduced. I really love how Chopper was introduced. So those two are up there. And then I just love Nico as a character. I think she's phenomenal. And then Luffy's Luffy, man. What can you hate on the guy? And then Garp is just cool because if it wasn't for Garp, we wouldn't have Dragon, we wouldn't have Luffy, and we wouldn't have Kobe. So I'm just saying, man, this guy is raising beasts. He's raising the next gen of kings. You know what I'm saying? So don't sleep on my man Garp. I know he got hate recently, which made me really upset because I'm like, y'all don't understand. You know how hard it is in real life. You know, we're like you life is not so black and white all the time, and you got to ride a fine line. And Garp is riding that fine line because he believes in the idea of the Navy if it's in the right doing the right thing, led by the right people. But it's not all the time. He understands that, and so he's got to ride the fine line until it's time to take the action, right? And so that's why he's training Kobe. That's why he was trying to train Dragon. That's why he was trying to train Luffy, but they went their own separate routes, right? But we got Kobe at least. So don't sleep on my boy and don't hate on him because you're like, well, I wouldn't do that. You don't know that. I used to be that kid foolish like that too, saying things like, I would never do something like that. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You don't know. You don't know because he's playing the long chess game. And you know what kind of resilience you need as an individual to do that? Do you know what kind of resilience you need, right? The patience, the dedication, the pain that you have to harbor when, like, for example, where he wanted to save Ace, but he had to let it happen. He had to let it happen, right? Because he has to still play the part. It wasn't time yet, you know? And yeah, things unfolded the way they did, but he's not just sleeping. He's not just passive. Y'all tripping if you thinking. Okay, off my soapbox. So, but yeah. So yeah. Okay, we keep says, Your favorites are Zoro, Brook, Garp, Sanji, Chopper, Robin, Mr. 2. Mr. 2, yes. Yeah, you fall in love with him, man. He just grows on you. He totally grows on you. He's a dope guy. He's a dope guy. So yeah. Okay, my friends. Sorry, I get long-winded sometimes. But this was fun. This was a lot of fun. I wasn't expecting to do this, but I'm glad it happened because I got to meet you, Wikipa, and I got to see some of my old friends as well. I say old friends now, but it's not like we're like super old. But yeah. Yeah, it was heartbreaking for Garp. It wasn't easy, man. Like he told Sengoku, "You better hold me down." Otherwise, he didn't care at that point. He was gonna unleash everything that everyone says about him. You know, he went toe to toe with the Pyro King. You know what I'm saying? So he was about to go off. He was like, "All right, you got my son, right? His adopted son. You got my son. GG, right?" So he told Sengoku, "You best hold me down, because otherwise it's GG." One Piece would have ended that day. One Piece was over that day. Yeah, but yeah, man, we keep me posted, man. If I don't see you Saturday morning when I go live with my brother Fire Bunny, let me know how Armageddon went with the One Piece card game. Thank you for reminding me, because I want to see if they had an age restriction, because I would love to take my 7-year-old to do that so that we can play together, because you never know, maybe I overlooked something in learning by myself and learning at the locals. Probably not, because my local guys are really good at what they do. So I've learned a lot from them. But it will be fun to just have an event to do with my son that's One Piece related, so that'll be really cool. So let me know how that goes. Have fun building this deck. Let me actually, hold on, let me do this. If you want to mimic this, I know you can come back here and freeze the website, or freeze the video so that you can see the cards again, but I'm gonna do one more for you, even better. I'm going to send you the card list via link, bada bing bada boom, here in the chat. Oh, that's not it, sorry, I don't know why I did that. Import, export link. Thank you, not list. Oh, it's not letting me do that. Ooh, it's a little too long. Kuon couldn't kill Garp. Let's go. So we keep not trying to force you to do anything, but it looks like I can't share the link because it's too long in the chat. But if you want the exact oh, I'm your first One Piece friend outside of your town? Oh, that's so cool. Yay. What's up? Yeah, if you ever want to play, and if maybe even on the Saturdays where we go live, if you want to play my brother or me, we'll set something up. We'll do like a One Piece thing or something like that. That'll be really dope. You can get some rounds in there. So two things you can do. You can either go back on the video, pause when I showed my deck list, take a screenshot of that, or if you like, no pressure, you can join me on my Discord. That's where I do, we're Straw Hat Brothers, let's go, I love it. Yeah, join me on the private server. That's where I do a lot of, actually that's where I do usually more of this, of like talking and chit-chatting like after the stream. But because today was like impromptu, this kind of ended up just being a One Piece moment, which is actually fitting because Wednesdays are usually my One Piece night at my locals. So yeah, so just meet me over there, and I can send you the link that has my Brook list, and you can see the visuals and all that, and then you can start there and then just adjust as you want, man. But that's so cool. I'm so glad you got OP15. You were able to get a pre-order on that. I know it's really hard to get One Piece stuff. I don't know how hard it is in New Zealand to get it, but even in the States it's hard. So that's why I'm glad I have my local store, because they really try to help those who show up and put in the money to the store, right? Because it costs a little. It doesn't cost a lot, but it costs a little money, right, to show up for the local tournaments. But they take care of their locals, so I appreciate that right now. So hopefully it stays that way for a while. So yeah. Oh, this was improv for you too. That's wild. Oh. Yeah, let's share some sake. Heck yeah, I'm down, man. I'm down. I gotta find some. I gotta find some. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that this Friday. If you show up, I'll have some sake ready, and I'll cheer it, and then take. Wait, is that legal? Will YouTube flag me for that? I feel like YouTube will get mad. Maybe I won't do that on camera. Maybe on Discord. If you join me on Discord, I'll take a shot, and I'll show you taking the shot. So, but yeah, I don't know if Discord allows or YouTube allows that. They'll probably get upset. It's probably not appropriate. But yeah, man, we'll take some sake. That would be cool. But yeah, guys, thanks again for being here. Thanks for watching. This was a lot of fun. It's always fun to find someone else who is interested in the game, loves the game. Loves One Piece, you know, because it's just another thing to have fun with other people and meet other cool people. So I've met some really cool people so far with this. Yes, fake sake. Yes. Yes, you hear that, YouTube? It's fake, okay? Don't get mad. Yes, non-alcoholic. It's just water. so yeah. Oh man, I forget. I don't know what the rules are. I have to probably look that up before I say things. But yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, the link for the private server is on my channel. Just go over there, click on it if you want to join me there, and then I'll send you the link of my Brook list, so you can copy that. Or again, just go back on the video, you know, pause it on the screenshot of the deck, and then you can check that out too. Or if you have really awesome memory, then you're all set. So yeah, and then when oh yeah, Goon, yeah, you can. I thought you were already in there. You can join too, of course, my friend. Just drop your YouTube handles so I know who you are, because that's the first question I ask is what's your YouTube handle. So then I know who you are. So I'll let people in, because right now I'm only letting people in who, like, I know that I know you, right? Like, we've talked and we've conversed and we've giggled and laughed and shared moments. Eventually maybe I'll open up to more people, but right now I just want to keep it small and tight like that. So, because you guys will be the first ones that, like, you know, like I said, I'm a dad, right? Or even right now, like I jumped on and said, hey guys, I have some time. I'm gonna jump on real quick. So if you want to join me, right? So you guys get first heads up on stuff like that, heads up on any content I'm trying to work on, behind the scenes and stuff. I also share it on the post section of YouTube, but Discord is a lot faster, right? Because it's like a direct message almost, right? So I can just quickly hit you guys up, and then you guys can share with me too. It's you know, I wanted to feel like a community. So you want to share memes, you want to share family stuff, you want to share whatever you're working on, you know, your projects, your passions, like, I'm down, man. Like, let's do it, you know? And especially since we're all in different time zones, you know, it'd be cool to catch up where, like, if I didn't see you in a live and I see you there and then I'll respond to you eventually, you know, like, that'll be really cool. So yeah, man, this was fun. I was just expecting to jump on, play some games, do maybe a little Zelda and bounce, but you guys got me going on the One Piece stuff, and this was a lot of fun. I'm so glad there's somebody out there that I was able to help out with this, man. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you, Wikipedia. That's really kind of you to say that. I just hey, man. Given says, yeah, I'm not that old like my profile. That's so funny. Yo, oh man, Wikipedia. That's a huge compliment. That's a huge compliment. I appreciate you, man. You have massive hockey and aura, dude. That's a dang. All right, that's the compliment of the week. I'm a screenshot that for myself. That's a cool thing to hear from someone. I appreciate that. I was literally saving that screenshot. That's so cool. I appreciate that, man. That's really nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll be. I mean, I started this for fun because my buddy wanted to watch me play Coder and all that, and yeah, now I'm just working on it. You know, or not like working at it, but like I'm here, and it's just I'm having fun doing this, and it's been fun meeting all these new people and playing these games that I never thought I would play because for one reason or another I just didn't. And yeah, so this has been really cool. This has been a really cool experience, and now I have a friend in New Zealand. This is so dope. That's so cool. I have one in I forget where in Europe. It was Eastern Europe, I think. And then I have you, Goon, over in where are you, Goon? The Southeast Asia, right? You're in Southeast Asia? Remind me, Goon. I'm really 21 years old, says Goon. Oh, really? Oh, cool. Oh, okay, cool. I'm cool with the 21-year-olds. I'm glad. I thought it was too old. Um, we keep it says I am that old, Goon. That's funny. Oh, so what I do for a living. So what I do for a living, thankfully, is I am in marketing, marketing and media. So what started off as just being the video editor guy, it's morphed into understanding more of the marketing world and stuff like that. So it's fun. I appreciate it. I appreciate more filmmaking than the marketing side of things, but it pays the bills, puts a roof over my head, and lets us eat. So no complaints. And my boss is a really cool guy. He's been teaching me a lot, not just about marketing and stuff like that, like just the life in general. He's a really smart guy, really good guy. It's nice to finally have a boss who's not micromanaging or telling you what, not trusting you as an adult, you know what I mean? So it's a nice change of pace. So that sense of peace is good. I appreciate that. And my bosses, even the ones above my boss, they come to recognize. So it's good. So yeah, that's what I do. Started off as just the video editor, and then I ended up, and I was already dabbling in I was also doing videography, here and there for weddings. It wasn't my forte. I like to have things prepped and thought out and set out, like filmmaking. So that's what I went to school for, was to make movies, and then I ended up here. So so yeah, life is funny like that. But maybe one day, I'm never gonna say never, right? Maybe one day I can do Sawadee Karap Gun, Sawadee from Thailand. Okay, I wanted to say Thailand, but I didn't want to say for sure. Check this out, Goon. Check this out. Okay, I'm glad you confirmed that you're from Thailand. My boss is in Thailand right now. Right now. He just left. Hold on, let me pull it up. It's on Instagram. Hold on. Let me pull it up. I think 2 days ago he was in Phuket. Phuket. I think that was a few days ago now. He did a thing at the Elephant Sanctuary. And now let me see where my boy is at. Now he is, there we go. Oh, he's got no stories up right now. Wild. But yeah, he was in, or he still is, or I think he's in the region of Phuket. So, or I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I'm sorry if I'm not. But yeah, that's where he's at, man. He's having a blast right now. So he'll be back Monday or Tuesday of next week. So yeah, he took his wifey for like 3 weeks in Thailand. They are loving it. Dude, I want to go. My wife really wants to go to Thailand. It's one of her dream destinations. So I gotta get to it. He's like sending the photos of like the fresh fruit on the market, like just going down the street, right? Like the vendors and stuff, and the fresh fruit, man. It reminds me. So I have family in Ecuador. It reminds me of Ecuador, like the fresh fruit in Ecuador. Oh Lord Jesus, yes. Some of the best. So yeah, so he's sending like photos of the food and all that, and I'm like, ooh, baby. Y'all eat like kings over there. That stuff is good. Because I live in like a desert area. Fruit is nasty out here, man. It rots fast. And it's sour. It's just... I hate it. I hate it. But is what it is. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Is what it is. It's just, he's having fun over there. So I don't know how close that is to you. Yeah. Okay, Goon says, yeah, he's in Phuket. Yeah. Wikipa says, I've been both behind very little and in front of the camera. It's south from where you are. It is an island, says Goon. Oh, okay. Wikipa says, my adopted sister is from Thailand. Her name is Bupa or Boom. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, look at this. Dang, such a small world. That is so wild. Goon is from Thailand. You have a sister from Thailand. My boss is in Thailand. The freaking odds of that. Just think about that. The freaking odds of that. That's just wild. You can call me Frank, says Goon. Can I call you Frank Castle? That's a good show, by the way. Weekeeper says we should meet up in Thailand after the OP Big Bull run. That'll be cool. Maybe one of these days. That'll be cool. My wife would be happy. She'd be like, are we here for us or because of One Piece? Babe, it's for both. She wouldn't be mad, but she would. I could totally see her rolling her eyes like, oh. So yeah, thank God she supports me in my weirdness. I love her so much. She supports me in my weirdness. So it's been really cool. She's a great wife, honestly. I love her. Frankie Super. Oh, yeah, whatever. One of these. Both. We do it for both. Right? Yeah, we go there, we enjoy it, and then I go do a few matches. Who knows? You know, maybe I'll tell her, babe, if I win, it'll pay for the whole trip. Probably not, but that's how I convince her. That'll be hilarious, honestly. That'll be really funny. So yeah, but yeah, oh man. See, you guys got me going longer. See, this is what I mean. I get long-winded. So I started calling it the cooldown session. And where everybody voted on this, where they say, hey, let's take it over to Discord after the lives, because I was like, I'm not trying to keep it like exclusive. It was just like my 1 hour or hour and a half stream would become closer to like 2.5 because of all the jibber jabber after the fact. So I was like, okay, maybe we should keep it where the game is just the gameplay, right? And then like a little bit of talking in the beginning, a little bit at the end, but then we go to the Discord, because on the Discord you guys can have your mics on too, right? So like I talked to Doomslayer, he was really cool, man. I talked to Doomslayer and Chewy, and so like we were chit chatting, and then like we went off on like this whole tangent about Super Metroid and video games and a bunch of other stuff. So you'll see that video come out soon. Actually, I'm gonna make a playlist of it where I record us. It's just my face, but we can hear you guys talking if you talk, and throw it up there, because I think it's a cool way to showcase the community, and it's just us talking our afterthoughts of whatever. So like in this case, a bunch of One Piece. So when you're on the server over there, that's you'll see that. You'll probably see that tomorrow if I'm not too tired after tonight. So yeah. Hope we get a Frankie leader, says Goon. I think we will. We have to. Right now. I just saw some leaders that I didn't even think about. I didn't even remember. I've only been playing since November of last year, and right now I saw like Bello Betty. I'm like, Bello Betty. She's like a side character. Like why does she have a leader card? Calgara. Like don't get me wrong, Calgara is cool, but he has a leader character? How does like these side characters have leader cards, and Brook just became a leader, right? We're 15 sets in and Brook just became a leader. Frankie is still not a leader. And I think that's it. Because we have a Sanji, we have a Zoro, we have a Luffy, of course. We have a Robin, we have a Nami, we have a Chopper. We have a Jinbei. We have a Brook now. Who am I missing? Frankie? Am I missing? No, I'm not missing anyone. Did I say Robin? We have a Robin. 10. Should be 10. Yeah, 10. Yeah, Frankie. Yeah, I agree. He's in. And Jinbei. Yeah, no. Well, Jinbei is already a leader card. I played up against the Jinbei. It's so annoying. His hand, dude, was like from here, like fan down, like like an ultimate fan, and he was just like, "You want to hit me?" I was like, "Nah, I'm good." I was, I don't. Just gonna counter out of it. I was like, forget it. I'm just dead. I just, whatever. Just swing at me. I'm done. So yeah. We keep a Goon. You are the Frankie leader. Frankie leader is inevitable. Yeah. The Sunny leader. That would be kind of cool, actually. the Thousand Sunny being a leader card. I would like that, and the Going Merry. That would be kind of cool. I mean, kind of silly, but kind of cool. I can see it being a thing for the Thousand Sunny because like I wouldn't be surprised if Frankie like did something to the ship where it turns into like a robot, you know, like a mecha Power Ranger thing. I wouldn't be surprised. So then I can totally see Thousand Sunny being a leader card. It's like the ultimate talking pirate 6. You know what I mean? Only Frankie. Why? Why Frankie? You're right. I didn't even think about that. Why Frankie? Well, you guys already know, or if you haven't heard, my buddy who's like deep in the game and like this guy has connections, OP17 is going to be Elbaf based. And it's the official first time where we're actually in sync with the East. Because like right now, OP16 is already getting like a head start with the East. Not like super far ahead, like we're really close to catching up, but we're going to be like just slightly behind the East with OP16. And then OP17 simultaneous release. Boom, Japan and America. Or Americas? Or is it just, I don't know if it's just America or Americas. Either way, God willing, we get to see it, and we get to see the Elbaf cards that come out with that. That's going to be insane. Because, and you know they did it on purpose. Because they know that the anime is in Elbaf arc right now, which is going to run more than, you know, it's going to run throughout the whole year and past. And then you have, you know, we're still on Elbaf in the manga, right? So now we're going to have a set based on that. So I'm really, really curious to see what leader cards they put in there. Like really, really curious, because you got the Holy Knights, right? You got, I'm not going to name, well, no, should I name drop? Do we not? Oh, you name dropped them earlier. We got Emu. We already know about Emu. So there's a lot going on there. Yeah, don't forget the flashback. You know, we got Zvek. We got Garp again. We got young Garp. We got young Rogers. We got young Whitebeard. You know, so there's a lot to play with. There's a lot to play with for the Elbaf arc. They might even do, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they did like a 2-part thing with OP17 where it's like Elbaf part 1 and then Elbaf part 2, and it's like the other leaders that you could play and all that, because I don't know where they would go from here. I mean, they keep going back, like OP16 is the Paramount, but they've done that before in the past, so now it's like back in a different way, you know what I mean? So I'm really curious to see what they will do with that. I would like for them to eventually get back to Wano, because Yamato is my favorite deck. She's right here. Yamato is my favorite deck so far. The double attack and all that is so cool. And so like I would like them to go back to Wano so we can get some more support for my girl here, please. Because it'll be fun for her to be deadly again in competitions and stuff like that. I think she's okay right now. I haven't gone back to revisit after OP15 actually released, so I should go back and do that. So yeah. Chewy says yes, Americas. There's a north, central, and south. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if they said, Chewy, that they would release in the Americas, like including like everyone over here on this side of the world, right? If it's simultaneous, because there is a following of One Piece in Mexico. I know for sure in South America. I'm not sure about Central, but for sure in the South. So I know there's a big fan base there. So I'm like trying to remember if they said Americas or just the West in general. So I think that would include everyone past the Americas. But for sure, the US will be simultaneous with the East. So meaning Japan, mostly Japan. So that's going to be really cool. That's going to be really cool. And for OP17. So we'll be slightly behind with 16. I thought it was going to be 16, but we'll be slightly behind because already I'm seeing, this is why my brother and I are able to do start deck 30. Oh, there goes my camera. Hold up. Global release. Oh, nice. Okay. Already have my OP16, OP17 booster box pre-orders because my nephew owns the only LGS within a 100K, 100 kilometer radius. Oh, no way. Yo, we keep a, I am so jelly right now. I'm so jelly and I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. Oh, that's cool, man. Oh, there it is. Okay. Dude, you have 16 and 17 already in pre-orders. That's sicko. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. I can't wait. Oh, Elbow Frankie. Yeah, Elbow Frankie would be interesting. That would be interesting. That like the Viking suit, right? And then with his big new buffy body, that'd be kind of cool. I wonder what the first color they would do with him is. Let's theorize on Saturday. But yeah, because the East is still slightly ahead, I don't know how this is going to happen in the future. We'll figure it out as we go along, but that's why we're able to do an early showcase of Starter Deck 30 because it's already in the sim and for Project Raftel. And so we were like, hey, why don't we just get a head start on what it might feel like, what it's going to look like, how it's going to play, and then give our feedback and honest opinions on it and go from there. So, because right now, like I said, on my side of stuff, I'm just trying to collect at least one copy of something all the time. So I got like my first 10 of Luffy. I didn't get the Sabo and the Ace. I was kind of thinking about it, but I was like, no, I just, I'm like a casual collector, like I want to do better than what I did with Pokemon, where like I was a dumb kid and I was like, cool Pokemon card, whatever, I threw it away, and now like that Pikachu first edition was like stupid amounts of money, right? So with this One Piece stuff, because it's like only year 4, right, that they've been around, it's early enough that like in 10 years, because One Piece is amazing and people love it so much, and it's got a lot of longevity ahead of it. I'm like, okay, well, if I get in early, this can be kind of like something that I pass down to my kids, where they inherit it, and it's like, here you go, here's like $50,000 worth of cards for you and $50,000 worth for you. You guys do what you want with it, as because I know you boys love One Piece and this and that, so add it to your collector's edition or use it as an asset, whatever you want, and just do that. So I thought it'd be really cool to do that, and it's just fun collecting. Again, the art is dope and stuff like that. So I just try to get at least a set. So that's what I'm doing. So I even made a video recently because I got my first ever double pack, and it was only because I won it at a raffle at my locals. So I paid MSRP instead of market price, so that was really nice. So I don't know, we'll see how it is, but yeah. Let's see. We keep it says, I was so fortunate. I'm also the only OP investor in my hometown. Hey, no competition. That's not bad. So I'm enjoying being the first while it lasts. Yeah. That's true. That's a good way of putting it, because we'll see how long that lasts. Goon says, and this will be the last question. I'm gonna keep saying this, but for real. Okay. Yeah, we keep a thank you for saying that. We're big kids with banks now, and we've got experience and hindsight on our side. Yes, 100%. And I even tell my kids that. I'm like, look, boys, I want you to do better than me. I said, I'm buying you, like, because I like, if they say, hey, I really like this, I want it, I get it for them, right? So like my boy, I got him Star Deck 29 and Star Deck 26, the purple black Luffy. I got him those sets because he really liked playing those sets, the copies that I had. So I was like, okay, I'll get you your own copy. And I said, treat these nice, because these, some of these are already running for like $5, $2. I said, treat them nice, take care of them. Right? I got him a binder and everything, and I showed him how I take care of it. And I was like, because, in the future, these might be worth more. And if you want to, if you ever need to use them, go for it. I said, or not, or you keep it, right? It's part of your memory of your childhood. And he's like, okay, Dad. So yeah, but he loves to play the game too. And he likes making the decks. Well, he makes me build them for him, but he's like, my idea is this. Can you make this happen for me? And I'm like, yes, sir. And I was like, I just go make it happen for him. I run it by him. I'm like, hey, what do you think? I just, and he's like, yes. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then, yeah, so I love him. That's my oldest. My second one, he just goofs around with the cards. He's like I told you guys earlier, he just looks at the cards, and I'm like, so you have this many Dawn, these cards you can play. And he's like, that one. He's like, what do you want to do with it? I want to attack. It's like, okay, we're attacking. So yeah, he's funny like that. He's so funny. Oh, man. But yes, to answer your question, I feel like Goon thinks 2 to 3 more years until we're officially done. The anime will be behind. Maybe not by a lot, because the fact that they're on LBAF right now and they're gonna do it seasonal, right? Anime wise, it's gonna take a minute to eventually wrap up. But if you're talking about overall One Piece wrapping up, call me crazy, I think in a year, in like a 12 to 14 month period from now, it's very possible to shut down. It just, the way the story is ramping up right now, the way like more secrets are just being completed, checked off, done. You know, the power scaling, it feels like, yeah, this is it. Because after Elbaf, there's maybe an island, maybe two. And who's to say we're going to stay that long on those islands? Honestly, I don't think we're going to stay very long. Because I think the main event is going to be on the top of the Grand Line at the Marijois and all that good stuff. So, yeah. So I think it's possible 12 to 14 months. I think it's possible within a 12 to 14 month period from now. But again, what's possible and what actually happens is completely different things. So you might be right more on that number of like 2 to 3 years. But I think it's very, very possible sooner, because even the fact that Oda himself finally wrote down the answer. You guys saw that trailer, right? Or that video, not trailer. He finally wrote down the answer. And then they did like the whole thing where they put it in the chest and they threw it out in the middle of the ocean and all that. It can't be that much longer. It just cannot be that much longer. It just cannot. I don't foresee it. I think even as a family man, not that like he's tired or doesn't want to do it. It's got nothing to do with that. I think he's just ready to close himself this chapter of his life, because I know some of you haven't read the latest chapters, but some of the recent chapters, like the art style has felt kind of rushed. You know what I mean? Or not fully complete on some of the panels. So I think the guy is ready to wrap it up. That's how I feel. So even though I think it can go 2 to 3 more years, I feel like he's ready to wrap it up. And so we could potentially 12 to 14 months. Don't quote me on it. Because again, the more the merrier, right? If we get another 2-3 years, woohoo, you know, and God willing, we'll all live long enough to see it, right? The never-ending story that we never got to see the end of. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. But that's my guess. We keep up. My oldest is 7. Yeah. We keep says Oda has a habit of terrible timing. 100%. Yeah. Time to speed read the manga. Cool thing is we won't know until it happens. Yeah, it's true. We won't know until it happens, for sure. You know, it's up to him. You know, like he can get silly with it, like you said, with his timing, and be like, oh, I want to add this part of the story in there, and then it like stretches everything out longer. You know what I mean? You never know. It's his prerogative, man. We're all here for the ride. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I don't have to. I'm preaching to the choir here. Like, we're enjoying this ride. You know, so yeah, it's gonna be cool though. But I think somebody said probably the One Piece card game is gonna do something like Magic the Gathering did when they released Lord of the Rings, where whatever the One Piece thing is, there'll be like only one copy, one card to rule them all, right? The One Piece, and it's gonna, just like the One Ring, it's gonna run for like millions of dollars, you know. So I'm just coping. Says we keep. That's so funny. Oh man, cool, man. No, I'm with you. It's really funny because I know a lot of people sometimes are like 1,000 episodes, 1,000 chapters. I'm like, haven't you ever read or watched something where you're like, I wish I had more. And then you want more. And then finally, like, the creator writes more. And sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. And blah, blah, blah. Well, here, you have more. Stop your complaining. Go watch. Go read. You know, go have fun. So, yeah. So with One Piece, at least it's like that. Because, you know, once it finally finishes, like any good book or any good video game or any good movie, you're gonna go back again and again, right? You're gonna reread it, rewatch it, everything. So yeah, it's gonna be good. All right, my friends, for reals this time. You ready, Chopper? I'm going to sleep. We're going to sleep. Okay. All right. Oh my God, it's 1:30 for me. This is so. I need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep. I need to be accessible for the family and not sleeping on them when they need me right now. Because again, you know, I got people healing in this house. So yeah. Well, God bless you guys. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you again for just. OP has everything. Full stop. Period. It does have. It covers a lot, man. It really does. It really, really does. 100%. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I'll catch you, God willing, if I'm not too tired. No, I'm too excited to play this game. And again, I'm only going to go for like an hour 15. I can't go for too long usually in the weekdays. But yeah, I gotta, I'll be live later today. Doom Eternal. My first time ever playing Doom Eternal. If you want to join me, brothers. And yeah, you know, I'm just a gamer dad trying to fit in his hobby after responsibilities and share experiences with other cool people and meet cool people, like people from New Zealand and Thailand and stuff like that. So really nice to meet you guys. I'm really glad we're connecting here. And yeah, I'll catch you when I catch you, God willing, maybe tomorrow, if not Saturday, if not Sunday, if not whenever I see you again. You know, maybe another impromptu night. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, and you know how to follow. You know, if you want to stay in touch, by all means, please do. And yeah, let's just do this thing. You know, like I like to sign off like this is, you know, stay safe, please. You know, the world is can be tough sometimes. Stay curious. Like I'm noticing. I thought I would be more grumpy. I am grumpy in some ways and some things, but staying curious and open to other people's suggestions and ideas when it comes to like video games that I wouldn't have touched or tried maybe has been a lot of fun so far. So stay curious. You know, who says you can't teach a doggo, an old dog new tricks? Thank you. And yeah, you know, enjoy the little things while you can, right? So you never know, maybe tomorrow or next week I gotta switch the schedule up, or you know, other stuff happens or whatever. You just enjoy the little things. That's all I'm trying to say, because it's always good to enjoy them while you can, right? Seasons come, seasons go. So all right, my friends, later Goon, later Keepa, later Chewy, later I think you three are the only ones on right now. If there's anybody else, I can't see your name because this is just show me everyone's name. So hello and good night. And yeah, man, really good to meet you guys, my fellow nakama. That's so cool, man. This is so cool, man. But yeah, oh yeah, and again, one final invite. You want to stay in touch outside of the lives, go to the private server, links in the channel, hit it up, drop your YouTube handle, and let's chit chat, catch up, share experiences, life ideas, hobbies over there until the next live. And yeah, all right guys, you have a good one. I'll catch you later.